Yeah, because Irish just hit camera at the time. So when you guys fly down, bank a right and just run up that hill. What is two? I don't know. Jay will fix the groups. Jay, do the groupie thing.
Group 2 doesn't have a shaman for a bit because while Z's tanking trash, he's gonna have the shaman. And whenever we get to the boss, I'll swap you with Karos.
All right. So welcome to Warcraft 3 Reforged channel.
No, it's pre-reforged because Reforged came out afterward.
No, exactly. Reforged. Because for those who don't know, Warcraft, the series, has been around for probably well over 20 years. And we are going to roleplay one of the last campaign missions from Warcraft 3. Yay! And I played this when it was live. So much fun. So the campaign mission is thusly. Archimond is going to try and destroy the World Tree. It is our job to delay his ascent to the World Tree as best we can. In the game, he slowly destroys the towns one at a time. He destroys the Alliance, then he destroys, well, it's the humans. Destroys the humans, then the orcs, then it's the Night Elves. So we're gonna do that. Ergo, we're gonna have endless waves of monsters, undead Burning Legion dudes, come attack us, and it's our job to delay the boss as long as possible. That's the lore behind it. Now you're all happy. Hence Warcraft 3 Reforged channel. Thank you. And then at the end, the wisps might help us. So already checked that everyone's here, so I can literally start this shit. Take the clock.
No, those of us who are summoning are
you can
still
go
outside.
Go quick.
I hope you guys all brought your phylacteries.
Yeah,
What's
so
that?
first,
I never got one.
First thing I'll say is if you have any items that increase damage to undead, if it's in the bank, don't get it now, too late. All of these waves are undead. So if you don't have it, bring it next time. They're literally just nothing but undead. So if you have damage to undead, have at it.
Are you talking to me right now? Because I feel like you're talking
to everybody.
I feel like he's talking to me, you guys.
Thank you everyone for being on time, by the way. Chesley, I said bank a right when you land. I said, you literally land, just go right up the thing.
You were with me. What happened?
Eggs. She's got eggs. All right. So I will tell more lore as we go just for fun. But again, I'm very excited for another tier. This is the last big tier before the final, which is Sunwell, which is Hyjal and Black Temple. I do not think, based on my research and talking to people and seeing a million runs back and forth, there's anything that is harder than pre-nerf Bash or pre-nerf Kale. Not to say we won't wipe on something, but I do not see any encounters that are harder than those two were. And I really enjoyed those two. So the second Chesley gets in here, we're going to start.
There's a mage table down. Get the
all groups buff. Already down.
No, I'm saying there's a mage table down.
All groups buff. Buff.
Full consumes?
I'm going to say you can put up consumes now if you want. I will give you a break to do it before the boss. But if you're a pumper and you want to put up consumes, like I'm going to do it right now, go ahead. Basically, the way this works, again, is it's like Warcraft 3. The mobs are just going to run at us, and they won't stop, and then the boss will come. So I should, in theory, explain to you the boss right now, but I'm pretty sure I could not explain the boss at all, and it would die even if we lost our tanks. It's pretty easy. First boss is very, very easy.
Don't use the gumbo chili, it ruins your food bar.
Alright, ready, check.
Wow.
I just realized I clicked it and like, where'd my food buff go?
Alright. Bram, you ready? Jay, you ready? Blue, you ready?
I'm ready-ish.
Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Warlocks, can you put up soulstones on some useful folks? So the Ritz get Caro, Dessa get me, Summon Eyes get Z, just in case Z pops randomly. Tanks, you're going to coordinate your FAT usage. Z, since you've done this 1,000 times, I would recommend your FAT being on 7. On the A-bomb waves, I need Tardigrade and Benna to pull out a couple A-bombs to save a life, but they need to turn around the corner first. So what I want is the entire raid to be up here on the white flare. Raid, get over there. Entire raid. I want the hunters on the A-bomb waves when I call for it. I want the hunters to come over here, and I want you to shoot A-bombs in the back just to get them off of Z. And then Tardy and Benna, I want you to grab them. And then Tardy and Benna, I need you to pull them away from Z because they all have a AoE thunder. What do you call it? AoE.
Poison aura.
whatever it is. It's got the ground pound thing that Tarns do. I can't think of the name right now. It does that thing. I don't want them all on top of Z, because if Z gets stunned, he can't put up his shield. If he can't put up his shield, he's going to die instantly. So the goal is to keep Z alive. So Tardy and Benno, you must get A-bombs off of Z. Not all of them, because some waves are going to be only A-bombs. All right, everyone should be on the white flare. People who aren't on the white flare, go on the white flare so I can start the encounter. And I will explain the first boss as we're doing waves, because he is a absolute joke of a boss. All right, who's over there that's not in position? I have to mind vision. All right, Caro, get up there. Yor, get up there. Chesley, get up there. Thank you. Great. Okay, perfect. The reason you do that because we have to LOS the caster mobs. This first round of waves is very easy, so I don't need to do much explanation. But later waves, there are going to be some that are very difficult. You will have time to consume before the boss based on the strategy that I am doing. Mind control works just as good too. And Dilly, be careful up there, because I was told that safe spotting, they can port you and you might get one shot.
Yeah, they suck you to the ghoul.
Yeah, if you safe spot, you might just get one shot. Alright, tanks, this is you, no damage till tanks get it. Alright, go ahead, let's start. So the way it works here is these are on a predetermined timer. If we kill them all quickly, they will spawn the next group. So you can see next wave is in a minute and 20, but when we kill them all, next one's starting. So again, for those who play Warcraft 3, you remember this level is just endless waves, and you're supposed to survive as long as you can. So eventually this camp will get overrun. So everybody get out of combat, go ahead and drink.
Can you explain more to me? Why are undead working with demons? I don't quite understand.
Burning Crusade and Undead are best buds.
But what about the Lich King? I thought they hated each other, you know?
They all have their own factions, okay?
Enemy of your enemy.
What about
Burning Crusade made the Lich King.
Yeah, and there's Zul, dude.
Wait, Zul's an orc. I want to...
Lich King.
Your lore doesn't make any sense.
Right.
You know, please clear it up.
We're gonna explain lore later.
It's gonna start like fucking the big riot of lore.
Alright, so as we're getting these mobs, I'm gonna start explaining just so you guys know what they do, but it's very easy, but just keep it in mind. Ghouls do nothing, they just hit the scrum. The Crypt Fiends have a ranged attack, which is why I bring them around the corner.
There's rules made by like the Helm of Domination. The Helm of Domination is a ancient artifact. That's why the demons are in control.
I thought there was no worship of the Void Lords because he was like a shadow priest orc, you know? And then you know, he got his soul shoved into a helmet.
What was I gonna
There's
say?
a play in retail you can do, and it'll explain all of the lore of the entire game, including all the expansions, and it's fucking hilarious.
Healers, if we do lose Z, then this gets really, really messy. Also, someone trade me some mana biscuit things, Jay, please. I realized when I was explaining it, I didn't click it. Just give me a couple.
Open trade order.
Thanks. Alright, good. I'm great. I'll get some for the next boss. Remember, wait a second before you start going on.
Yeah, the Night Fae one. Yes, it's so self-aware in the fact that their own lore is ridiculous, and I just love that. When they just acknowledge that they've had to twist things and go back in time multiple times just to keep things interesting, because it's like, you know, so many expansions over the years.
See, what's the cooldown on your fab?
2 minutes. I don't know. I haven't used it yet. 2 minutes.
2 minutes? Alright, looking at my chart, wave 6 has 6, wave 7 has 4, so we'll use the fabs on 6.
Do we want to change loot? Do we want to change loot threshold to rare, or do we want to leave it here?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't want to have to pick up all the marks and greens along the way.
I can trade. What do you want to make the loot threshold rare?
Or just rare? Yeah.
Just
so then people, please give the green stuff, or it's gonna roll. Okay, then pass it for him. All right. So if you guys see a necromancer, they have arranged a cast. They're not really anything to worry about right now. They will be later in the run where there's only caster pools. That's a pool of bullet to care about. But like 2 or 4 necromancers, I don't really care about. There is a way to speed this up for those who did their research. There's a speed strat where we can do it right in front of where they spawn, which I will probably definitely 100% try next week. But I wanted you guys just to see this. It'll save a little time. Because every week I'm going to find time saves in this place in BT.
Mac, do you want to be in this group?
If there's Sankor, I want to be in the group.
Bye, Blue.
Yeah, hunters can put frost traps around the thing. Alright, after this wave, we're getting the A-bombs, which is quite hard, so I need the hunters to help with shooting some off C. C wave 6, you're gonna do your thing. So that's not this one, that's next one.
Yeah, I'm gonna change into more stam gear for wave 6 and 7.
Yeah, as long as you pop the fab, you should be okay. Healers, we need to bomb the tanks. If we lose the tank, it's a wipe, and you actually start back from wave 1. Includes if you wipe on the boss, you start back.
Maybe I'll try it without the stam gear.
I know that so well.
The fun thing with the A-bombs is, even if you don't have credit on them, they will still just turn and stun you. So melee range, you might get stunned.
Here's the first quote-unquote hard wave. Tardy and Benna, you must take like 1 or 2 of the A-bombs out of Z because you don't want that extra damage. So just pull it to the side a little bit. You can still, the locks can still seed, but I just need a little bit of space. And then melee, if you want, if you're pumpers and you like parsing, you can blow up Fap here too, but not required. So this is the first hard pull, quote unquote. Healers, get ready. Keep the tanks up. Hunters help pull like a couple of these off. And make sure Tardy come back a little bit, Vanna come back, because we don't want you to get popped. You want Z to get the initial aggro, and as they turn the corner, that's when you taunt.
I'm gonna pump as hard as I can, but Blade Fury only does so much.
Let's get some hots running on the tanks here. This is a hard pull, here we go. No damage until they get their targets. And range should be maxed at these. They do have a, it's a stomp, that's what it is. Good job grabbing those off. There goes Mancook. Alright, you can bring him in a little bit more for Cleveland.
It's fine.
Great.
Oh wow, yeah. With the potion up, this is the joke.
Guys, these are way too close to us. I need these a little further away from where the square is. Thank you, perfect. Yep, so good job, other tanks. And then for next week when we do this pull, you'll bring it slightly closer so the seed hits and shit like that. But that's perfect because this is like the first wave that people could make a mistake on.
But are you seeing Mac on the heal?
And then Nick, you got a VOD going, right? Alright, drink up, drink up. Alright, so next one, we got only 4 bombs in here, so we can have Tardy and Benna pull off 1 each. And there is no FAP for this one, but everyone needs to be around the corner because there are some caster boys here, so this one's also
I think these guys can cast.
Yeah, you can. I should say that too. When we get to harder waves later, because these are all easy, it's the melee's job to always go on the casters and kick the shit out of them. But obviously melee, you don't want to go in too soon or you'll get popped in the face. Good job, hunters, pulling that off.
Paladins, your 10-minute buffs are falling off. So you can do your thing, obviously.
So far, so good. Keep it up. And you all know how I over-explain fights. This is going to be the fastest explanation for Rage, Winter, Chill you'll ever see.
Kill them.
Yeah, kill the boss. Oh, and I'll say now, people talk about PvP drinks all the time. I don't care if you use it for Rage because he rarely does that mechanic. So, like, if you do die and a healer would save you, like, you lose 3 people max, make sure you're drinking one more thing. So, if you want to parse, you can just go ahead and do it. If you want to use the trinket, you can. Archimond, I really want the trinkets.
What's the mechanic that we can trinket on Raid?
So you're going to get frozen like an ice block. You're going to get frozen and you can trinket it, but the healers, because there's a lot of good healers here, I trust you all, the healers are just going to look at their bars, they're going to see somebody who's ice blocked and be like, oh, I'm going to heal that guy. It's the same exact mechanic as Keldazad healers. So you remember how you see someone get ice blocked, you heal them? Same shit.
There's an initial damage when it hits you, and then the tick's pretty hard.
I need to clear one of these guys out of here. That guy in the back, I'm gonna take him. Let me grab him. I'm gonna stop healing healers. He's mine. They're mine.
So delay the next wave, is that why?
You can stop the boss forever. Alright, so Rage, Winter, Chill. The way this is gonna work, and after this, once it's done, please put up your consumables. We're just gonna put him on the flare. So Ben, I'm gonna put a flare. I want you to put him there. I don't want it to be too close to Jaina. Yes, I'm aware the Death Makita do a lot of damage. This is just how I want to do it. I don't want Jaina engaged. Just want to play it safe. It's the first night. Let's just play all the safe strats, okay? So once we had our combat here, please start putting all your consumables if you, for whatever reason, did not. I'm going to do this probably one more go, and then we're going to do the boss. I need everyone to spread out around him. There's going to be a Death and Decay on the ground, which is a red aura. It is really hard to see. It is so hard to see. You have to like have your visuals up very, very high. So don't kill me.
We know Elixir Vigilante. I don't have a flask yet. I got some flask.
All right, raid check for the boss. Make sure all your consumables are up.
Yeah, people get consumes.
Yeah, get the consumes up. I'm giving you time. I haven't put it. I'm mind controlling. I haven't put it yet. Yeah, put Spudlight into group 2.
Switch me back into 4. Oh, I guess I can.
I got it.
All right, I gotta get the boss started. Mancock, what do you need?
What up? What you need?
Andrew, what do you need?
Elixir? I'll pay you.
I'll trade. All right, can I have everyone kill this Shadow Necromancer? And then I'm going to put a flare here. I need 100 to misdirect the boss to Vena. Where is my flares? Let's tank him on the white. So Raid right now, spread out around the white flare, like 30 yards. Everyone find a spot you're happy with. Everyone spread out. Vena, you're going to bring him right to the white flare. Rosiah is misdirecting him. He does a Frost Nova, which we can dispel. It's a bit of a joke. He does the Death and Decay thing or whatever, which we want to get out of. And he does that thing where the healers need to bomb whoever's got the ice block. Again, I'm not requiring trinkets on this one, but if you wanna, feel free. So healers, what we're looking for right now is ice block right there, so we spam Z so he doesn't die. And that's it. That's the whole fucking mechanic, isn't that a joke?
Alright.
Yeah,
Last performance.
Yeah, so the healers, this is just like next. Heal Tardigrade, he's got the ice block, he already trinketed. Mac already is out of it. That Frost Nova is not the ice block. Everyone look for the first Death and Decay. Heal Precursor, spam Precursor. Good job, healers, well done. Look, Death and Decay's on the melee, get it out. Move the boss, kill on the melee. Move. Get out of there. He won't move because he's casting. Everyone just get out. He won't move because he's casting. Melee needs to get out. No, you're fine, this is perfect. So he can do it on anyone, he just did it on melee. Okay.
Wow, that is
healers.
really subtle.
Get Mac, healers, heal Mac. Good job. Kill summonize. Good job. Yeah, it's very simple mechanic. You don't really need the trinkets, but you can. It's great. It's great.
Raid? Oh,
I hope everyone has the quest. I don't know if I talked
Death and Decay under all these NPCs.
I should have.
Decay as a melee. We just stay.
Hold on real quick. Everyone has the quest, right? Everyone has Artifact of the Past. I didn't check because I'm an idiot.
I should agree in my group.
So hold on real quick. If anyone doesn't have that quest, you can't go to Black Temple. Alright, so if someone messed up, that's on you, and I have Cinder's Cinderlock standing by.
So Caro and Z
Two people.
Caro and Iris I know did it because Caro worked on it. She should have that quest right now. I should have asked.
You also have to range of the people, by the way.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
We're just spread out.
I'm sure Caro and Iris have it because she worked hard on it.
I genuinely hope.
Yeah. If anyone did mess up, you can stay for the rest of Hyjal, but then won't be able to do Black Temple. It's on the melee again? Kinda. I should have talked about that before. I just assumed everyone did it.
We killed a thing.
Alright, good job. Everyone loot your quest item.
I got my quest item.
I can't get an immortal.
Nice. If you're wanting, it's in the mailbox, ready to go.
Alright.
100% complete.
Did anybody not, and just be honest, did anyone not loot and have the quest done now? Everyone should have it.
Yeah, guys, just tell us.
Yeah, you have to tell me because you won't be able to zone in the next one.
We'll know. When we
I'll know now, or I'll know later. Okay, we're not going to turn this in now. Alright, so let's focus on the next boss. So, for the next boss, I need little groups. So, let's make up little groups. Group 4, how would you like this hill here? This looks like a nice group for you guys. So, group 4, come to me. That's why we only going out. So, Axel, Billy, Bagel, Chesley, Iris. Alright, so this is going to be your hill. We'll call it the Group 4 hill. Let's have Warlock land. So Warlocks, you can be over here in this little cubby thing. Warlocks and Aeor and HPR. So Summonized Desolarates, Aeor, HPR. This is your spot. Link it in group. Okay, and then Group 2. Hadric, Rosiah, Precursor, Spudlight are going to be over here.
Oh.
Blue.
Okay.
Sorry, now I understand what you're saying.
All right, so because I'm doing assignments, does everyone understand that the assignments that I just gave so far? Excellent. Healers, I'm going to put marks on all of you. We're going to do this really quickly. Did I get all the healers marked? Any healer not marked? Spudlight, there's a triangle for you. Every healer have a mark? Anyone missing? Yeah. Okay. Healers spread out around the white flare perfectly. So let's all spread out like equally distant from each other. You do not need to be in those groups. So pretend the white flare is the boss. Everyone spread out.
Where am I supposed to be? I was doing. I'm so sorry.
Okay, so right now we're doing the healers who have symbols above their head. So that's what we're working on. So Jay has found a spot. Who's Triangle? Triangle's found a spot. Blue, that's going to be your spot. All right, I'll scoot this way.
Perfect.
Caro, what spot would you like? Just as long as you're in a circle. I can like go up here a little bit. Maybe if I come a little bit this way, like Caro can go opposite of me. Caro, you want to take like exactly opposite of me? Here, let me give her a flare. I think you should, yeah, you can go like right purple flare-ish, and I'll hang out maybe like up here. And Spud, you want to scoot a little bit closer to Jaina? Okay, cool. So healers, why did we spread out like this? And then Blue, make sure you're a little further out away from Spud. Because the main mechanic of the next boss, yep, you can just scoot that way, beautiful. Main mechanic of the next boss is he's going to, in a pizza shape, blast out like a cone of cold kind of a deal. And it's going to reduce your healing by 75%. So if you're a healer and like parsing, good luck to you. If he hits you, you can't heal. So that's why we have all the healers separated, because say it shoots me, you guys can all keep healing. I'm going to be reduced by 75%. So that's pretty important. He does summon an Infernal. Z, this is the fight that we talked about with some fire resist paladins doing with 0. If you want to put on like 2 or 3 of your best pieces, go for it. That's fine. But your job is going to be picking up the Infernals. Hunters, your job is to help Z get the Infernals. So I need you to misdirect those Infernals that spawn to Z. Z, try to bring the Infernals to Lady Jaina Proudmoore. Let her engage with them, and she'll have a great time. Let me think what else. The Infernal Z also do a stun. And oh, this is the boss that does the sleep. So random people, 2 or 3 people will get sleeped for, I think it's 10 seconds. You can break that using that, what is it, Summer Slammer thing. Again, it's not something that I'm requiring the guild to have, but if you have them, it will break it. It's not that big of a deal. There's a lot of things you can do in Hyjal and Black Temple to make the raid like 1% better, but you don't need to. So does anyone have any questions on this boss? If you have Soulfire and Slammer, you can break the sleep. You just use it, breaks the sleep. Any questions on this boss? And we just tank him in the same spot. Benna. Good? Everyone happy? Alright, ready, check to start the next round of waves. What the fuck is it? It's from BRD.
From here.
So
if you use it before he casts sleep, it'll prevent you from getting slept. That's
yeah, and if you have... You could probably skull to sleep. Any damage will get you out. You can try PvP Trinket, Blue. I'm going to try... Actually, I'm going to try...
PvP Trinket does work.
Okay, I'm going to put on PvP Trinket for this, because I think it's pretty important. So if you're a healer, maybe PvP Trinket to get out of the sleep.
Wait, if it's a sleep, shouldn't Tremor put on that?
Did you say sacrifice?
I don't think... No, because you can't dispel it. Yeah, well, the paladins, you can all use sacrifice. Alright, everyone's ready and no one has asked me a question. So if you have an ability to break a sleep, like Ice Block, Pally Bubble, everyone come up to square, we're going to start the next wave of pulls. So all the positions I just put you in, you all need to remember it. Yeah, my notes say PvP Trinket breaks it too.
Yeah,
alright.
I use it on Friday.
Everyone needs to be, yep, so I would recommend PvP Trinket for this one. If you are a class who's like does not want to sleep for 10 seconds. I'm going to go start the next round of waves as I get out of here. Everyone get in that corner, please.
If you're missing stuff, say so. You're a can. Don't call me.
Is everyone in the corner? Is he ready to go?
Yeah, I just peek him again.
Okay, that's fine. All right, next round is starting. Here we go. And tanks again will communicate you on what rounds I think could be a problem.
Jake, can you spot me?
Yeah.
Alright, good first kill. Good job everyone getting the quest item. Let's kill the second boss. The second boss is harder. Priests, let's get up the Shadow Crop. I'll do 1, 2, and 3. Can someone else get 4 and 5? And then I have a full list of all the waves and what I want to do with them, so again, tanks, I will let you know if you have to do something special. And see, those ads that are going to spawn on this boss, you're going to take them till the boss dies. We're not going to kill them.
You said take him to Jaina Proudmoore, didn't you?
Take him to Jaina Proudmoore. And Blue and Spud are over there. They'll keep you up. Good job, Blue and Spud.
We get the spirit buff.
Yeah, you guys get the spirit buffs. This is ghouls. This is the A-bombs. So probably have Tardy and Benno grab 1 each. There's only 4 in this wave.
If you're picking up greens, like regular greens, instead of them, we're gonna be giving out a lot of enchanting material. We can replenish some stuff.
Alright, this is it. Anything with A-bombs always needs to be respected. The other waves can kind of get mindless, but you can easily lose a tank on any of the A-bomb waves. So healers always want to be, like, pumping into tanks. I would always overheal tanks on this pulse with A-bombs.
Mostly Z, because he's tanking the most. It's definitely scary.
Yeah, and if he does get stunned, he won't be able to put up his shield, and he'll just get, like, murked.
Yeah, they're not hitting me too bad at all, just a single one.
All of these things are stunnable.
I need to target something.
Put Nether Void. What's up on Nether Void?
Nobody, because I got one ready.
Anybody need a Nether Void cloak?
Is that the shadow one?
Warlocks or priests?
Void makes that pretty clear. 2 of those?
I got one. Anybody need one?
Gemini said he got one. Loritz, did you get one? Dessa, did you get one? Oh, Dessa lost the roll the other day for one, I believe.
Dessa, you got one?
I can't
Did you lose again?
Excellent, great. I gave it to Billy.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm sure you.
You're gonna crash.
If you wipe the trash despawns, so do all the items. So if you see sparkles, go pick them up.
Oh yeah.
Alright, healers head clear. Healers heads up. Spud is DCing, so we're gonna probably 4 heal this next boss, so please be smart, healers. And remember, healers, if any of us gets hit, you get reduced. You'd have to do it like right now. Spud. Boss is like starting very soon. Go. He's gonna try and relock.
I need it.
Guys, I'm just gonna pick loot up, so no one else wanted this. We did get 2 of these just
As the second one, so yeah.
so okay.
Dessa and Loritz, creds.
Congrats on your cloaks.
Good luck giving them to each other. Haha, you may
We
try.
must hold strong.
You guys can like trade them between each other or something? I don't know.
Here. They both gone out. Dessa and Loritz have them in their bags.
I wasn't looking at the waves. 4 Necro, 4 Fiend, 2 Banshee, okay.
It's still recharged.
That was pretty nice.
Yeah, damn.
Oh, let's get decurses too as well, please.
Oh,
There goes Z, yep.
we got it.
It's up to the other 2 tanks to rip as much stuff off as we can. We're down to healer right now. And Chase doing damage, okay.
I'm watching it.
No, I know, we just have 3 healers right now. I know he's popping, but without Spud, we have 3 healers right now.
I'm technically healing.
That's valid.
I need it.
How does it make us DPS feel that there's a healer number set up?
And it should make you feel exactly like it does. I didn't design
Nothing, I'm a rogue.
like
I'm not meant to do AoE damage. Not yet, at least.
I don't see any sappers in your damage done.
How about Praetora doing like fucking 90k with consecration?
No, hey,
Sorry.
Yeah, this is a dream for like Holy and Red Paladins. They do so much damage here. Get these things decursed.
Only if you have a spell set. If you don't have a spell set.
Yeah, if you have a spell set, you do a ton of damage.
yeah, that guy was
You can keep up with the warlocks.
That was running spell strike. I was like, oh, okay, he's a gamer.
That dude had the spell power PvP gear on.
Oh, I should mention too, now that we face these mobs, you'll notice, casters, you can hit the Banshees when they have their spell shield up. So that's the job of the melee, to hit the Banshees. Kind of like Karazhan melee, if you can work on that.
Why is Ace not
That's the
here?
one we want.
Where's Ace?
Ace is on standby.
26.
Who do you want me to pick out? You want to jump out?
Sorry.
We need 17 billion of them, and Gratz Hadrick the first one.
Gratz Hadrick.
Hezrek.
Can you open trade?
Kick him out if you want me to.
There was also Heart of Darkness there, if you got it.
2 A-bombs here, just 2.
Thank you.
A cheap shot and somebody off. And then blind this guy in the back.
Look at that, I'm from the healer.
Don't blind him, and you just kick him, so he comes into the group and you kill him.
Reminder, A-bombs are stunned.
Also a reminder, in terms of your living, healers are going to prioritize Z every time, so if you get low, it might be good to jump out of the chaos. Because Z is getting pumped, and we only have 3 healers right now.
And everything can be stunned in any way you want.
I need to target something.
Which includes...
Alright, this one you're probably going to do a fat bomb Z. Got 4 A-bombs here, 4 Banshees. Yeah, this is a good fat one.
Mac, I know you're recording, but I'm gonna ask just so I feel better about it.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're amazing.
Alright, this is a hard one to heal healers, so let's keep Z up.
On it.
Make sure the tanks are taking some A-bombs just out slightly, but keep
Hunters, I believe in you.
for the Warlocks to keep doing their thing. Melee just gonna ignore you for a second. Go Z. Spud's back, welcome back. Jay, do you want me to switch you in Spud's position? Like, do you want to heal Z, or do you want Blue and Spud to do it for the boss? I'm referring to healing the off-tank mom. Okay, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way.
Do we have a pause on this one or no?
I'll give you a pause on this one.
This is also 4 A-bombs, so they can't...
Mancock, yeah, I know it's also 4. Yeah, no, I looked, it's 4 and 4. I just picked the other one because I'm going to delay this wave. I need you to blind one of the necromancers in the back. From stealth. Oh shit, then.
I will cheap shot it and just keep it.
Yeah, keep it away from there, and I'm going to go mind control.
I don't have a target.
Chesley, can you run out there and sheep that dude that Mancock got? Thank you, Chesley.
I'm healing Z while you're doing whatever that is.
No, I'm healing. I told Chesley to get it.
Oh, okay.
Pumping into Z here. Pumping into Z.
Then I'm using one ability.
I was trying to figure out what happened to my Shadow Beam last round. A Banshee cursed it so it couldn't hit, and I couldn't get mana.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Getting trolled by the game.
Get right.
It's not even ZG.
So the reason I think I will trade you and Spud's position, Jay, is because, just grab this. Okay, everyone put up your consumes now, please, quickly. Drink and all consumes, make sure you're missing nothing. It's because there's going to be AoE damage that I want Spud to heal. So, Jay, you're basically going to go stand closer to Jaina. Spud, show him where you were, and Spud, you're going to go up to the hill.
We must hold strong.
Yeah, I'm watching Spud.
Yeah, so that's where Jay is. And then Jay, I need you to keep Z alive. Blue keeps Z alive, and Spud, you want the hill. Alright, we're about to do the boss now. Let's kill this last mob. Get the mob. And then everyone needs to go run to your positions. Run to your positions. Boss is coming. Run to the positions we just discussed. There should be 3 ranged groups. The melee's in the middle, and the healers are spread perfectly.
So I'm supposed to be, like, here?
Yep, perfect. Healers, just look at the symbols, make sure we're spread equal distance. Equally distant. MD Bennett, MD Bennett. Bennett, same position you were before, thank you.
Yep, standing by.
Yep, and then Hunters, it's your job to get these mobs to Z. Z, whoever the Infernal go on, I need you to taunt them, like range taunt them, and then take it to Jaina. Engage her.
Alright.
Boss is coming. Remember, healers, whoever he hits, you're going to get reduced healing by 75%. So it should only hit 1 healer at a time. Back him up a little bit more, Benna. To the camp a little bit more. There it is. Alright, start healing, let's go. So whatever healer got hit by that, sorry, we just lost healing power.
We must hold strong.
Infernal on for cursor, get ready to take that to Z. There it is, Z, yours. Alright, all groups, let's heroism. Blue, keep him up. Jay, keep him up. Remember that sweep, you can dispel it with a trinket. Z is, do you need me to go over there, or is he good?
I just had to move. Okay. I got the debuff.
Okay, if you guys sleep and you need my help, let me know. Because he's getting pumped, do you need me? Okay, I'll trust you guys to handle it.
Yeah, okay.
Z, feel free to lay on hands yourself if you feel at all threatened. It's the hardest thing for you, the whole instance.
When you say take it to Jaina, we kill it here, right?
Jaina will do the damage, just keep it there. There should be no DPS players other than Z on that mob. We're killing the boss. Z, you're about to get another one soon. We are all focused on the boss. Here it is, Hadrick. Can you take that to Z? Go run to Z. Z, go get that. I need Hunters to help him bring that to Z. Hunters, help bring that to Z. Tardy, bring that over to Z. It's on me. I'm going to fade it off. Caro, fade. Fade. Bob Caro. Bob Caro. Good pop on Caro. Big yellow. You need Z.
They're immune to taunt, so I just gotta...
It's easy.
It's on
That's why I said that I'm just gonna die, it's fine. The boss is almost dead. I go down.
I'd rather you want to C-bop you.
No, it's fine, it's fine. The boss is almost over. I'd rather go into bear form or in the angel form. Alright, so that was good. The only thing to change there is when the players get the buff, you just want to start moving to Z right away. And then Hunters, it's really your responsibility to get those over to Z. Good job. One shots. I need to talk. Yeah, I didn't think you could. I had notes on it, but when I was talking to people, no one told me that they were doing it, so that's why I didn't think. Yeah, you can't dispel it, you can't tremor. The only thing I heard of that I knew worked was the slammer. Alright, good job, guys. No one talked to Jaina, by the way. Congratulations. We'll take a field photo here because
did you drag the
infernal
bosses through the sleepy people?
No one wanted to do this.
You can, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whisper me if you want these.
Alright, we're gonna do a screenshot here because we've cleared this camp. Need a res on Tardy and Precursor. Good job, everybody. So this will be like effectively the screenshot for both the first two. Where are we stacking? I'm just getting res. Let's do by square, and then we're gonna go like this, and then we'll have him in the background. And yes, I know this fight was. Yeah, we're gonna just face outward this way. So see the way I'm facing.
I'm drunk. I can't see.
Oh, you're drunk? Oh, well, just come over here and be drunk. All right, we're just gonna do a normal screenshot in 3, 2, 1. And do whatever you want in 3, 2, 1. Do something. Alright. Good job, everyone. Alright, so really cool, just like in Warcraft 3, when we move on, the undead are going to overrun the space. So once we leave here, you can't come back because it's going to be full of mobs. So I'm going to click Jaina now, and we're going to run out of here.
Hey, get the mining notes along the way.
We have one valuable time.
Let's go.
Don't run off the cliff.
Yeah, if you're drunk, be very careful because your character's going to go right and left. So everyone, we need to get out of this place because we're being chased by undead.
Yeah, we're on find mine.
Oh, the guy! He's sitting there! That's a dead man. Fight the guy. Okay, that's kind of funny. The guy was going to come back dead.
I kind of want to watch what happens. Nobody sells.
A whole bunch of things just spawn out of nowhere.
Takano's gonna get murked. We'll have to summon.
Oh no!
You have to run, Takano.
Run, Takano, run!
Run!
Is anyone mining to get the nobs?
I hope so.
Not me.
Those mobs, if you go kill them, they don't give loot, just so you know, or bro.
Yeah,
no one in the guild is mining.
NYC is mining this one right now.
NYC is gangster.
We already come back.
Baby, come back.
Yeah, get them if you can.
You guys can
while we're running up here, the plan is to get to Black Temple tonight. So the faster we do this, the faster we get into Black Temple.
Man, Brandon Precursor staying on one.
Oh, double check your gear. If you were testing the PvP trinket, which does not work, go ahead and put your normal gear back on. Make sure your gear is correct to the boss.
The mines only spawn after those.
Yeah, if you start chaining. Yeah, if you start chaining, they spawn.
Well, not right away. There's a because
no one talked to Thrall.
Yes.
Nice. Okay. All right, everyone get in here, and then I'm going to explain boss first, and then I'm going to explain the waves. Everyone get up here.
And I see there's one further back. Yeah.
There was 3 along the path.
Oh, dang.
Guys, double check your gear, please.
Alright, good job everyone on the first 2 bosses. Oh, there will, because we're raiding 4 hours again, there will be a raid break. Hopefully after we kill Archimon. Archimon's gonna be the first big challenge.
Easily. Killed him after like 4 or 5 tries in our pug.
Yeah,
Friday
everyone's
was
like at least once.
Saturday was 2.
Is this waves again?
It's always waves. Digital Gangsters was 11 wipes on Archimon.
Yikes. Third vein is...
Oh, don't say yikes. We could do it too. I don't want to, though.
Alright, groups are back like they were.
Alright, is everyone here so I can start explaining the boss? Mind vision, see where those people are.
Wait for everyone. Unless you just got to the last node.
Alright, it's fine. I'm just going to start explaining the boss. Alright, why am I not on my mouse? There we go. Okay, cool. So this is different. I always want to engage Thrall here. So for the first boss, we're going to have misdirects to the tanks. So for the misdirect, it's pretty long. So maybe like Benna, you have to like stand up here. See where I am, Benna? Because the Khazragol is going to engage those mobs. So yeah, you see where I am. So yeah, you don't want to be too far, or then the hunter's going to be like, I can't misdirect, and they're going to be really upset. So make sure you're close enough for the misdirect, and then your goal is to bring him back to Thrall. You want to engage Thrall. Tardigrade and Z, you have a responsibility in this fight. First main mechanic he does is a cleave. The cleave damage is shared between all the tanks. So if Tardy and Z are not in front of the boss, Benna will die. So Tardy, Z, and Benna, you must all move as one. So I will give a star to Benna, and I need you guys to be on top of him. Let me clear all these. Put that boom. Great. Okay. Tanks, do you understand that mechanic? Are you good?
Yes.
Yeah. Excellent. Benna, next thing is it can cleave Thrall. If Thrall dies, we lose the fight. Same thing for Jaina. Jaina dies, you lost the fight. So if for whatever reason Thrall's like, I'm in the cleave group, just turn him slightly like this.
Like face the boss, like, yeah.
Yeah, so if I'm the boss, just turn him slightly because you don't want Thrall getting cleaved. So you definitely want to make sure your 2 tanks are on. You make sure Thrall's in deep. Melee DPS, same thing. There is a War Stomp, that's what it's called, Jesus Christ. There's a War Stomp melee, so you'll get stunned for 5 seconds. This boss is a little threat-sensitive, tanks, because if Benna gets War Stomped, it can't build threat, that's not a good thing, so Benna, great time to pop a FAP is once it gets to you, so you can build as max threat as possible. There is a cripple, not sure if we can dispel it, I haven't been here myself, let's try to dispel it, it doesn't work, not a big deal. Standard cripple that like slows attack speed, shit like that. And the last thing, the only other mechanic of this fight is basically we're going to have, yeah, go ahead and drop another table. We're going to have all of the like casters and healers are going to be over where square is. Everyone see where square is? We're just going to be distance from the boss. This is a mana mini game. Mana mini games are fun. So everyone needs to hear this, and I'm going to do a ready check to make sure you understand. If you get a debuff called Mark of Khazragol, over 5 seconds you're going to lose 3,000 mana. If your mana ever goes to 0 on this fight, you explode and you hurt the raid and no one likes you and it's sad. So what that means is if I'm a priest and I have 2,500, I haven't exploded, I'm doing great. But if that mark goes on me, in 5 seconds, I'm going to be at 0. So I either slam a pot, I run out of the raid. If I'm a mage, I blink out of the raid. If I'm a warlock, I life tap as fast as I humanly can, right? You do not want to be on the raid. You should never explode. Yeah, you can bear tap. You should never explode, but what I'm saying is if you are going to explode, please get the hell out of the raid. 2 players that this really matters for is Nick, you're a Ret Paladin, your mana bar is going to be all over the place, so you need to make sure your mana bar is high, you need to save a mana pot in case you get it. If your mana bar gets low and you're sub 3, I would just get the fuck out. I would just stop damage, leave the melee group, you don't want to kill the melee. Bram, same thing for you, need a high mana bar. If your mana bar gets low 3, just pop a mana pot, get out. Does everyone understand the mana mechanic? Does everyone understand everything I've explained? That's the entire boss fight.
Yeah, Nick, I just want to make sure I didn't miss something. I'm just stacking on Benna. And
you and Benna and Tardigrade are best friends. You're all just going to be on the same position the entire fight, and you're going to split the cleave damage.
Right, but I don't have to, like, I'm not tanking or pulling thread or anything. I'm just standing on him, right? So,
yeah, I don't care if you slash dance, but you might want to hurt the boss.
Just sure.
Same thing for you. Yeah, same thing for you, Z. Keep your mana up.
Put up wisdom.
Yeah, have
obviously
I'll
put up wisdom. Thank you. Good contribution.
Everything has had wisdom of 100% of the time.
I'm gonna use. Oh, what buffs do we need? Let's get buffs out now because I know some people died. Anyone need any buffs before we start these waves? I'm gonna get my consumes back up. Ready check to start the next set of waves. Get your consumes up if you're using it. I will give you, someone asked me, I will give you a pause again because there's necromancers. So on the last wave, Chesley or Iris or Billy, you need to find a necromancer and cheap it. Okay, so for this, it's a little fun. They're going to spawn all over the place. I'm going to have the main team, which is like the raid. Everyone's going to go to the front over here where I am. Everyone's going to come this way. We're all going to LOS them around this thing right here. If for whatever reason that LOS doesn't work, we're going to LOS around this one. Yeah, there's multiple.
This doesn't LOS, this one does.
Okay, so you can use this. This
the
thing.
flag does not.
Let me put a
this
flare.
Is not do anything.
Let me put a flare.
You can stand that one or the one over here.
So everyone needs to be on white flare, so come up here so I can start the fight. And then this is the backup one if something goes to shit. Please do not stay on the boxes, because again, Max said that you can get ported. There is one wave, but it's not on this one, which is all casters, which is notorious for killing the tank. That is on the last six shadow. Yep, that's not on this wave. Okay. When I say melee team, you're going to go to the front with Z, Praetora, and Bludini. So Z, Praetora, the melee team to the front. If I say range team, spread out. Range team, you're going to come with me. So everyone who's not who I just said, come with me. So melee, Z, Blue, J are staying. The rest of the raids come with me. Okay, cool. Hi guys. So there's going to be gargoyles that spawn in the air. We need to get the gargoyles down on the ground. The way we do that is the hunters shoot them, the healers here. I will show you a couple safe spots that people use. Safe spot one over here where I am. If I say come over here, we all hide right here after you get aggro, and all the ghouls will come to the ground. Okay, that's one. And then the next one that is really good, all the way up here. This is a pretty popular one too. You come in right here like this, everyone stands here, all the ghouls come down. So in the middle of the chaos, when I say get under here to bring them down, this is what I want. So one of those two positions. Okay.
Any building wall will stop them, and any horizontal, like if you have thread on one and you run away, it will start running down towards you. So any horizontal movement will get them to come down as well.
I will give you guys time to consume before the boss, but if you want to do so now, you can.
Yeah, one of the waves with the gargoyles has a bunch over here, so if we just go underneath this leg right here, they'll come down.
Sorry, where are you?
Over near the tower. So
one, I'm on your head. I can't see you.
The one giant purple elephant.
Yeah.
If there's one wave of gargoyles that spawn all around this area, so and the frostworm as well spawns over here. If you stand like right here, they'll all come down around this pole and makes it easy to see them.
You're talking about wave 6? 8 gargoyle, 1 frostworm?
I think so.
Alright, it's fine, we'll do that. Okay, let's get started. So same thing, Z, you're going to basically go in front, put your consecrate down. You can do it for all these waves. You're never going to leave this area, Z, so when the range team goes to do their job, you're still doing your shit. And melee, you're never leaving that area unless there's no mobs to kill. Alright, starting.
And Yannick mentioned one thing, I want to make sure everyone really hears it. Don't climb anything. Be on feet on the ground at all times. Don't put totems up there. You're going to bug out. You're going to get yourself teleported into the middle of the ghouls, and they're going to kill you. So
you can... You said 2-minute cooldown on FAP, Z?
Yeah.
You can FAP here, and then you can FAP wave 5. That's got 6. And then tank, same things. I need you to rip off a couple of these from Z. And then once I turn the Z, just fight them out there a little bit, just so we don't get marked. Yeah, perfect. Okay, great. And then tanks grab a couple off of Z. I need healers spamming Z hard here. Tanks try to bring them away from the main raid where the square is. If Z goes down, it's going to get real sloppy. I need Benna to basically taunt last stand. Yeah, please get the decurses.
Thank you, what?
I'm okay for now.
Yeah, like one of the things we can do is if we LOS these packs with a tank in the first leg and then the raid in the second leg, we can do that as well. So if Z goes over where Circle is behind this to get them in a clump, the raid can be behind this one, and that way we don't get any casters hitting us, but we're a little distance away. We can just wiggle to the side.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, spread out. I have 4 goals in the front. That's the melee team. Range team, go. Range team, we're going to go hide with square. Get out of here, no time to drink. Let's go, range team. Alright, range team, we're looking for gargoyles. We're either going to go to this hut or we're going to go to the back hut. Alright, so front is dealing with 4 ghouls. Range team is dealing with way more. Where are they?
Back.
They spawn way at the back.
Yeah, I'm looking for them. I don't see them yet. I don't got eyes. Okay, they're coming in. Alright, so hunters and healers, anyone with range, I want you to grab aggro on these things and then run around to this safe spot. So get aggro on them, like hit them with something, hunters, and then run like get to this safe spot here to bring them down. Beautiful, good job, guys. Come on around.
There's more coming in.
Yep, everyone come here to square. My healing aggro should bring it in. Everyone come over here to square. Beautiful, come on.
I can cast that.
Alright, we should have tanks here. We don't have, oh shit, we have no tanks. So I only said Z, Tardigrade and Benna, you're up here. I only said Z's in the front group. Sorry, we have no tanks here. We're gonna lose some people. Do your best.
I grabbed a couple that come in. There's usually a couple that go, like, they
Full res just got here. Alright, tanks just got here. Yeah, the only tank in front is yeah, sorry, there were no tank. It's just Z's in front. Okay, we'll get reses.
Do you want us to run to you or stay here?
Hold on, I'm trying to make sure there's not a wave. No, I don't want B-res. I need that for other stuff. Alright, I'm gonna start a res on Caro. I need someone to hit Spudlight and Dessa right away. And then next team goes. Sorry, that wasn't good communication on my part. The only players are the melee DPS, Z, Prey, and Blue. Everybody else is part of the range team unless I called your name. We're getting a res off. Keep that away from us. I can get this res off. Alright, quickly spot buff them. And then we're getting back to the front. Everyone back to the front. Get back to the positions. We have to go. Everyone has to go back to the front. Sorry, no time to drink. We have to get there.
Like that Metallica song. Back to the front.
Alright, and then we can do what Max said. We can come to this back one. Z, take it to the front one. So if you guys want, you can come back to square. And then Z, take it to the front one.
A lot of spiders.
Yep, there's going to be a lot of ranged mobs attacking here. Alright, big heals. Big heals. We'll get buffed up later.
Back out, or should I stay right here?
You can come back a little bit. You can come back a little bit.
If you go behind this Z, where a circle is, you'll LOS the necromancers so they have to walk around. Sometimes they'll go on the left underneath the sort of ramp a little bit, which is harder to see, but it gets them all in one spot. You'll get the feel for it after a couple of waves.
Alright, now that we're in control, can I get spot buffs on Caro, Spudlight, and Decimation right away? I got 4 for all of them. Alright, 6 Crypt Fiends, 6... Wave 3, 6 guard.
I think this
Alright,
is
let's... Yeah, I think we stay here. I don't think we move on this one. I'm looking at the list. Everyone stay here. Rage team, we're staying here. I don't believe... Because my notes don't tell me where. I just know what
they get. Only the early one, they spawn way at the back.
That's still a good job.
Yeah. It's fine. If they kill some NPCs, it's okay. They won't kill Thrall.
My note says for this one, gargoyles and back check by Thrall.
Yeah?
Okay, we'll kill this shit here, and then we'll go find those gargoyles. Everyone stay here. I'll fix it next week if they are in the very, very far back.
Go ring proc.
Nilth or hunters, do you have like undead tracking? Do you see where they are?
I have it turned on. There's gargoyles up there.
Alright, range team, can you move out? Warlocks, you can stay here. Hunters, everyone else is getting...
We're cleaning it up.
Yeah, it's almost dead.
Range, get out.
Yeah, we're going.
They're around the same range. Tanks that are supposed to be go.
What was that, wave number 4, right? 6 cool.
Yeah, that was 4.
Okay, so we got 5 next. Okay, 5 is everyone's at the front.
Okay. We have a lot of aggro on those bombs.
Yeah, you got the NPCs. This might be tricky because the NPCs have aggro. Yeah, they're already down.
I'm pulling some of the other ones over.
We got 2 ones.
Alright, good.
Is there even a % chance that this loot despawning?
I can cast that.
If we wipe to the next boss, yes.
If there's any loot, it does disappear with the or when the ashes despawn.
Yeah, we just want a bunch of people to spawn.
I trust no one to blow us up, and I trust the tanks to 3-man the cleave. I think we'll be okay.
If you guys see loot, please let me know.
Alright, next set of waves, we're gonna go back to the front here.
Yeah, I'm in the back. Still gargoyle in the back.
Yeah, there's a couple in the back. I'm just moving back to the front. There's a couple still back there. Just deal with it.
We've got 1 hour buffs running out in less than 8 minutes. Is that going to be a problem?
We'll be fine.
All of the loot is picked up.
Yeah, the boss, I think all the DBMs I've watched, these bosses all die in about 2 minutes, so it should be close.
This wave is spicy.
Yeah, so this is definitely a FAP wave.
Bunch of A-bombs.
Yep, so I need Hunters to shoot a couple off. So Hunters shoot a couple off on the right for Tardy and Benna. I need Z to pop a FAP for sure. And everyone needs to LOS this. And then tanks, once you get him, bring him in.
He freaking her up.
Prioritize tanks here, prioritize tanks here.
Yeah, Hunters, if you go forward, you're gonna get breath.
Everyone should be max range of these things. If you're a ranged person, you're taking damage to A-bombs, you're too close. Range shouldn't take damage unless you're getting aggro from like a caster boy. And this way doesn't. I think it's all melee. Yeah.
No, there's necros.
No, there's some necros.
There's 2 necros in the back.
Yeah, we're
kicking them over the line.
Alright, next one is all, we're gonna get a break after this one because the next one is all ranged.
I need to talk
Which is number 6, it's all ranged.
I'll get Resiah, I guess.
Okay, you know what we can do then? Even though I think it'll be fine, we'll just do a full rebuff here because it's gonna be a second before the range even spawn. So there's a little bit of a delay. So once this dies, let's rebuff all the groups except for 2. Alright, rebuff all the groups except for 2. Quick, all rebuff. I need Ford, I need intellect on everybody.
Okay, someone else get Resiah, and I'm grateful because I didn't really.
If a gargoyle is hitting you, run underneath this tower. They're gonna be spawning above us. They won't be way on the other side of the map anymore.
Alright, all the buffs should be up on group 2. All the buffs should be up. All the buffs should be going up right now. Alright, let's move out. Let's go get these gargoyles.
Buffs on Resiah, please.
Alright, they're right here, so everyone take them under this bridge, right here by square. Get aggro and come out under here. Let's take them out. If you get aggro, I need you to bring them in so the melee can hit them.
Everyone should be underneath this tower.
Yep, you should be by square. Follow square if you're not sure. Otherwise, I see a lot of people going to get them.
Is there supposed to be a crossword up there?
It's very slow. It'll be here in a year. It's a slow process. It's very slow. It's basically a little baby Saffron.
His auto attack does like do a bulk thing, so anyone nearby will get hit.
Thraw is shitting on that gargoyle. What a fucking look at this dude, just destroying him.
Can you guys tell me how Consecrate is hitting these gargoyles, please?
Alright, Frostworm. I don't think he'll come down anymore. It's on Resiah if you want to hide. It doesn't come down anymore.
Is throwing water on the ground,
He's coming.
and the water
He's coming
evaporates up to
Guys,
the gargoyle.
hide. We can get this guy further down so the melee can hit him. Hide. Everyone should be on square.
Alright, if I can't just
Alright, he can't move. Just kill him. Sorry, melee.
We don't definitely don't stack up for this because he doesn't.
Yeah, we're gonna spread out now. Well, no, I wanted him to come to the ground, but he wasn't coming, so we'll spread out.
You can also run away and like range him and he'll come down. I'm perma-slowed.
It's easy enough for the rangers to kill it.
Yeah.
It's just
Wherever you are. I need to put LOS on you, Resiah. No healers have LOS on you. Alright, next wave, 6 school, A-bomb, frost room. Everyone in the front positions. If your FAP is back up, I hope it is. So, back group on square, tanks up by star. Again, can we pull off 1 or 2 A-bombs?
Frost drums down. Frost ones here.
Do we want to go after the frost one?
No, it'll come to us later. Also, I'll figure out hero timing for trash mobs, trash creeps later. Just not using it because I don't know how long this takes. Next week we'll have heroes involved. I have to review the timing and the shit. Alright, and I didn't feel that threatened by the Frostworm, so we'll just have the range nuke it. Sorry, melee. Yeah, I didn't feel that threatened by him. Alright, range, go kick this thing's ass. Not gonna worry about bringing him down. We wanna make sure you spread out. Yeah.
Did you say everybody stacked on square?
89.
I did not.
Paladins, check your 10-minute buffs. Gotta be coming down soon.
Oh, if we had all the right, if we have all the right, like, what's the word? Curses, debuffs on the boss, all that shit, we're not missing anything.
Yeah, we got block scarlet side.
Alright, sweet, thank you. Obviously, you guys can rotate later on. Alright, one more wave, 2 bulls, 6 green. Okay, everyone to the front. Most of this shit is in the front. Everyone to the front. And then after that, we got the boss. Reminder on the boss, we can wipe on the pull, so the hunter needs to make sure they're close enough to the tank with misdirect. The other tanks need to make sure you're stacked on Benna. You can wipe on the pull if the cleave happens, and the other tanks aren't there. They'll be sad. Be salve for Loritz, please. Yeah, Benna's the main tank, unless I say otherwise on a fight. Yeah, not yet, not yet. We're still doing something. Guys, LOS this?
Milk, where are you?
He thought the boss was coming.
Curses?
Holy curse.
Curse of Tongues on the casters is pretty helpful.
Z is gonna die here. Z is alive.
Cool. I got Demo Shout and Thunderclap buff. He ain't gonna die.
You had a Fab Z, or did you use the last wave?
I have one running right now.
Oh, nice.
Alright, let me go. Keep that sheep for a second. I just realized my thing fell off. Man, when do I get to drink this? Really done.
Not a single BOP.
Nothing. I'd have to leave.
Alright, entire raid, please get all your consumables up. Boss will be coming after the thing dies. I'm just going to start this fight with shitty mana. Remember, the pull is so critical, so tanks, you're going to make sure you're on top of Star, even during the misdirect. I need him brought right in front of Thrall. We talked about making sure he's not facing Thrall. We talked about the stun, and how critical it is to have high mana. If your mana gets below 3k and you get the debuff, you will go to 0 and you will explode. You'll also explode without the debuff if you ever go to 0, so don't do that. Alright, Yannick, is this close enough for the MD? Ask Messiah.
It is 100 yards.
100 yards. Okay. Alright, everyone's ready. Tardigrade, what do you need? Alright, kill my mob. Alright, everyone go get in position. Please don't kill me. Jesus Christ. Alright, range, come follow square. Melee, come follow square too, except for the tanks. You can't go in until the boss is in position. You will get cleaved, you will get killed. So melee, don't try to be cheeky following this boss in. Entire raid should hang up by square. If you are going to blow up, please go out of the raid, but I think everyone's smart enough to not blow up. Again, this is a difficult fight for like Nick, Z, and Bram to keep their mana up. Swap Spudlight and Caro.
And Mac. Oh, no, Mac, you'd already fixed.
Put a focus on Thrall so I can watch his health at all times.
Did you already fix yourself? Is that what happened?
Alright, is he going to Benna? Okay, great. Benna, you can run. Benna, you're good. He's got you. Run, Benna. Okay. Yep, I just need to make sure that you could hit. Alright, so Benna, get in position. 3 tanks. Everyone should be back here. Let's remember the mechanics. Remember the mana shit.
Right about here.
Yep, beautiful. And then just make sure Thrall doesn't get cleaved. So see how Thrall is? Yep, okay, good. Just confirm. I'm going to make sure he's not getting cleaved there. Alright, everyone watch your... Oh, pop a FAP off the start, Benna, so you can get a lot of...
I already did.
Okay, great. How's your threat?
I'm pretty good. I got a nice
You're good? Okay, all groups hero. Watch your mana, everybody. This is a mana watch checking fight. Do not, overspam. If you get the debuff, you're going to lose 3k instantly. Here's the first mark. Everyone who's got the debuff is going to lose 3k mana. Watch your mana. Z, Z, you're at 2, so you might need to just... what do I do about that? Give the mana pot. Yeah, you'll explode.
That's like anything, you just wisdom right click. You're gonna
so Z casts no abilities. He just sits there. Everyone, please watch your mana pools. That's the only thing about this fight that matters. Can that be decursed cripple? No, it cannot. Let me try MDing it.
You can probably freedom it because it has a slot.
I tried. Oh, we can try that next. I tried MDing it. Didn't work.
Yeah, I'll get the next one that comes out.
Okay, cool. Mana looks good. Everyone's wing. Okay, here comes another one. You're gonna lose 3,000 mana. Everyone just got the debuff. You're losing 3,000 mana.
Resist.
Oh, twice for me. Cool.
No one can be at 0 or you explode. Brett, you can tap a bunch.
I'm gonna explode next time. Fair warning. I'm standing by myself.
Do you have Shadow Fiend?
He killed it.
Oh, he killed your Shadow Fiend. That's
Not having good luck
Can you
today.
freedom that? Jay, can you freedom that?
No.
No?
That's my secret, I always do.
I'm just checking the mana pools. Mana pools look good on everyone.
You mean the cripple, right?
Yeah, cripple.
Yeah.
We can still explode post-fight. Get away from Mac, he's gonna blow up. Get away from Mac, he's gonna blow up. Good job, Matt.
Nope.
Someone intervened you, that was good.
Yeah, it's like,
Getting spicy. Mine's kind of low.
Good job, everyone. No, not bad at all.
Be careful at the end of that, because he does mark sometimes right at the very end, and then people are like, oh yeah, and they run forward and blow up.
Alright, stay here. I'm going to explain the next boss. There's 5 bosses here. We're now up to boss 4. So, as Galore, this is another fight where it's an ad fight. So he's going to mark a person for death. So Warlocks have a soul stone made, but don't use it. When you see a person marked for death, go ahead and put it on that person. I believe, based on the VODs that I watched, DBM was putting a skull on the player, but I'll also be able to see it, hopefully. So if you get the debuff, you need to run out of the raid. You need to go basically give the mob to like Z or Tardy and be like, hey, Z and Tardy, here's a mob, I'm dead. And then after you die, go ahead, use the soul stone and come back up. He does a AoE silence. So this is just like Gruul healers. We need to make sure we are hiding the tank at all times because we're going to be silenced for 5 seconds. And he's the hardest hitting boss in here. So Benna, if you're low and the healers get silenced, and we're like, we're silenced, you shield wall. Because we're last stand, because you're gonna die. And he is a hard-hitting boss, so if you die, right, the fight's over and we have to re-pull. So that's really important. Your tank pattern is gonna be the same thing. You're gonna do it in front of Thrall, but he has a rain of fire. So just like any other boss in the game, this is what you're gonna do. If the rain of fire goes on you and the tanks, you're gonna watch what I'm doing over here, right? You see me? You're over here by the square. You see me over here by the square? Yeah. Alright, so rain of fire on you, just gonna be like, oh look, rain of fire on the melee, that's great. You're just gonna backpedal like this, right? And then basically, like, pretend you're backpedaling. You're gonna backpedal basically in a circle like this. So rain of fire here, you're just gonna go back the other way. So melee, don't be in front of the boss because he has a cleave. It is not a shareable cleave. It's not the last one. It's a normal cleave. Melee, don't be in front of it. Totally normal cleave. And that's it. So it's just somebody's going to die, give him a soul stone, run out of the raid. Z and Tardy pick up the ad. He's going to silence the raid. He's going to cleave and get out of rain of fire. That's it. Does everyone understand that, boss? Ready to check? It's extremely hard healers. No, you're not. Okay, which part are you confused on? Hit me.
You were saying that if someone has an ad, they're going to die, they give it to me. Why do they have ads?
Okay, so you're going to get a debuff. In 20 seconds, the game is going to kill you. An ad is going to spawn on your corpse. You are going to tank that ad.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Z, there's something really weird about that, though. As soon as the ad spawns, it's going to have threat on someone for some reason. If they're out of range of you, you cannot taunt the ad. But if you get a Judgment Exorcism off on it, you should have enough threat to pull it to yourself. Just so don't try to taunt.
Everybody come down here to square.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you for the heads up.
Dennis, or can I just start?
Oh no, I was just making a drink. Just go.
Okay. Everyone come up here to square. We're doing one more round of waves and then the boss. Let me just see here. So, by the way, this group of waves has a wave that's notorious for wiping people, even back in the day. It's all caster wave. So that's number 6. So Z, if you do the same thing you always do, you're going to die, because what's going to happen is you're going to go out there, you're going to put the consecrate, and then all 12 of them casting are going to cast on you at the same time, and you're going to fall over. So there's several ways to handle it. The way that I think is the best, just because it makes the most logical sense in my head, is you do what you normally do. You go over here, you watch them cast, you're going to see the spider ship coming along the ground to kill you, you're going to see the shadow bolt in the air to kill you, you stand here and you bubble. That's it, because you're the only one that they can see. The rest of us are hidden, so what are they going to do? They're going to run around to the raid, you take off your bubble, all the tanks will hit them, all the mages will counterspell them, all the warriors will kick them, all the rogues will kick them, and stun them, whatever the fuck, right here. So Z, do your normal shit, run around the corner, watch the cast, bubble yourself, stand right here, they come around the corner, everyone beat the shit out of them. Alright, does everyone understand the trash? Ready, check to go.
Like a frost trap down where it's consecrate to slow them down a little bit?
For that grave? No, that won't help them.
All it does is make healers pull.
Yeah, so there is the hard mode, there is the hardcore thing where you can do that, what is it, dense mining stone, dense blasting, whatever that engineering thing is that you can throw that silences them, arcane bomb. If you have them, you can use them. Yeah, Benna, so that's a great one to use arcane bomb on, but the problem is, Benna, if you're you and you run out there and you just arcane bomb, you're gonna die. So you have to arcane bomb as they turn the corner. So as long as Z knows to bubble so he doesn't instantly fall over, we'll be fine. If not, I have seen groups wipe on wave 6. More than one has wiped on wave 6. Alright, everyone get into position. Position is considered on square, and the tank is going to be up by where Star is. Good job, actually. Alright, Nils, talk to Thrall, please. Let's start. Alright, one more round of waves, and then we're going to do the boss, and then we're on our command.
A fun fact about the boss who has Rain of Fire. The Rain of Fire
6
applies
A-bombs. Let's use a FAP on this one, because there's not going to be A-bombs for a while more. Yeah, so we can A-bomb this first one. Alright, so I need FAP here, and I need hunters taking shit off. I need tanks taking shit off. Make sure we're around the corner.
I like the upgrade spot a lot more.
Oh, Bram, you're in too soon. He's probably going to drop. And then, yep, there goes Spud. So melee, also remember, I think you're doing it, but your job is always to go stop those caster boys. Cool, res Spud. There's one loose killing healers. I got one loose killing healers. Thank you. Keep Z up. Z is going to die here soon.
Bram! Guys, there's a...
Yeah, so remember melee, if you're in trouble, just get away, because they do the war stuff. So they're kind of an awful, awful thing.
Raid's dead. Fuck off. Never answer.
Pack ran out, getting knocked down.
Yeah, Z's getting destroyed, and there was one mob that was killing healers. We'll get reses off, don't worry. We'll clean it for next week. Let's just get through this round first. Do I have a necro I can do? Alright, I'm gonna get Spud. Can someone else get Bram and Caro?
I got Bram.
Okay, thank you. Ghouls, so melee team in the front, range team, we gotta go deal with gargoyles. So let's get these people res.
I don't think you have to go anywhere.
They spawn here? Okay, then range team, come back. Alright, everyone come back. They're here apparently. Everyone come back.
I think it's just the first ones that spawn far.
Alright, everyone hide into the thing. See, you can bring those back when you got them so we can LOS heal you. Great, perfect. Everyone should be by square. We should be hiding by square. The ghouls don't do a cleave or anything, so if you brought them into the raid, make sure we're using mana pots healers as we go. Jay bought me, I'm gonna die. I'm down. Oh, okay.
I did get my bubble on the field.
We'll res me in a second.
I think Gargoyle Strike is...
Alright, everyone spread out. The first one's here. Everyone spread out. Frost one's here. Tardy battle res me. Because this is not good health on the raid. Okay, everyone spread out. This is not good health on the raid. Yeah, Carol, we lost Carol too. Alright, so I know how I'm gonna do that next week. Alright, let's get these ads dead. Next wave is in 120. Let's get innervates out on me, and then when Carol comes up, I want her hit with an innervate right away.
Just a reminder.
I gotta eat.
Stun up poppers. Boots of the Divine Light.
I'm gonna start one on Caro.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, everyone get in front position.
And just tell me what your MP5 is. I just want to know if those actually stack.
6,634.
Yep, they stack. Okay.
There's a divine light. Go to Caro, Gretz Caro.
Wait, what's that, Caro?
Yeah, it actually like works because you can stack them up. Yeah, I'll take care.
Is this a stalker wave? Banish these. Banish. Where's the stalkers? I need those banished. Is this the stalker wave?
No, it's just ghouls and infernals.
Okay. Thank you for over-banish that. I appreciate it.
Do you want us to pull the other infernals?
Walk the infernal into the ghouls and AoE them all.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not. The only thing I'm afraid of is the Fell Stalkers over there.
This is just ghouls.
I want these things killed, and then we'll go after the rest of them.
Why did that guy get mad at me? Everybody hates you. Well, yeah, that's by design.
Alright, let's go kill the rest of the Infernals. We move together.
The whole expansion where exorcism is helpful and valuable.
Can I get spot buffs on me, Caro? Who else died? Whoever else died. We got 4 Shadow Necro, 6 Spellstalkers, 4 move animations. Okay.
Who walks into their first Hyjal raid exalted?
Me.
Jay.
Billy?
Alright, everyone come back to the front. Alright, who needs what buffs? We'll get consumables before the boss. Who needs what buffs? Call it out. Back to the front. Do it another wave.
Doesn't walk into the first high.
Alright, Warlocks, if you see a Fellstalker, if you can just banish that bad boy, that would be swell.
Me, you did not walk in.
Why do extra exalted? I'm gonna get exalted anyway.
Tons of who died to go get ring?
Yep.
Yep, and then I can walk in exalted.
Just because I don't know how hard they are. I need the entire raid up here. We're going to bring these together to AWM. I don't know how hard these are, but I want these banished. Because I know that they're a problem.
They just drink mana. It's annoying.
Yeah, that's why we're banishing them. They're the only problem that I have in my notes.
Well, no, you don't need to banish the Fellstalkers. They don't hurt very much. It's just the mana drain's a little annoying. And it's not like a brutal one like Edgers or something.
Yeah, we have like 2 minutes, so I don't mind banishing them just to kind of see what they do, see how it feels.
Oh, I can kick their...
Rather be over cautious than under in the beginning anyway. Rather be over cautious than under cautious. Alright, we'll stop banishing these. We'll kill these other infernals. Thrall and his boys are killing it. Good job, Thrall and the boys. Check my notes. We got 6. Is this wave? No, wave 5 coming up. 4 Shadowy, 6 Hellstalker, 4 Abominations.
I don't have a target. Somebody call the Undertaker and get rid of some of these corpses.
Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
Oh no, really? I need to target something. Bring out your dead.
Alright, Z, this next one, I mean, you could die because there's 4 Shadow Necromancers. I hope not. But if you got a Shadow, like, resist pot, it'd probably be good for this next wave. It's not the super hard one you have to bubble, that's the following wave. This next one's going to have A-bomb, so tanks fapping and pulling it off is going to be great. It's also going to have a bunch of casters.
Make sure you're looking for loot.
Let's get to the front. Get to the front.
Yes, please. Check
back to the front.
Back to the front positions. Let's get pre-hots on Z when he comes back. There's going to be a lot of damage on the tank here. Oh, and go ahead and banish a couple of those things again. Warlocks, when they come around, don't go early, just because I think this is going to be a hard-hitting wave. So we'll just make it a little bit easier. Just a couple banishes would be nice. Alright, same thing, tanks. Grab a couple A-bombs off of that. Tardy is alive. Blue, line of sight. Blue, come LOS. LOS it with me. Tanks, we got the caster boys in the back. If the warlocks, not the warlocks, the warriors work on that. The rogues. I'm gonna clear this dude out of here. Fuck it. I'm gonna go hide again. Alright, you don't have to rebanish again. And I did just get ported because I jumped forward and it actually ported me to the mob. Yep. So if you stand on that, he's just gonna port you right away.
I needed a card. That's what happened to me in wave 6. This next one.
Alright, so real quick, everyone remembers what you're doing. I need the melee to make sure we kick these things, so like Mancuff cloaking and kicking is probably pretty good here. See, this is the wave that will kill you and we can easily wipe on. So you want to do your normal consecrate thing, come around the corner, watch the cast, and just slam your bubble, and then take it off once they come around the corner. Because they are going to beeline for the healers. Hello, that's us. Alright, hardest wave of the entire Mount Hyjal. Here we go. Let's try to keep Z up.
Who am I pro? Necromancer or Mages?
Yeah.
Probably Necros.
Cool.
You can probably like stealth distract somebody. I don't know. Whatever you want to do, man. This is the wave that wipes people. If you can beat this wave, you can beat all the other waves.
Where's a good place for traps?
It's probably too late now. You will get killed if
you're range. You might want to not.
They're gonna kill you, man, Cuck. Yeah, I don't know how they saw you. Alright, so Z did what he was supposed to. We can start damage, make sure we get good kicks on these things. Pump into Z here. Nice, that's amazing. Good job, everybody. That pull right there on a lot of the VODs I watched with Pugs and PTR, the Prop Paladin just is gone in one global. So the fact we didn't lose our Prop Paladin in one global is excellent.
I'll just need to get a clip of NYC's video of that, if it can see where I dropped it and when I ran, just so I got lucky, I think. It just worked out, but it was perfect. So I want to do it again next time the exact same way.
Yeah. Watching Nick's VOD is fun. I love watching his VODs.
There was, no, they didn't even cast at me, so.
I watched him delete me 3 times in a row.
Oh my god, Jay, can you trade me more water? I forgot to grab more. I'm a terrible raid leader.
I mean, I don't know about that part, but
you can
at least open trade. That'd be an interesting choice.
Look at that. There's
repair bots up. Repair bots over here.
Nothing scary about this wave. Nothing scary about this wave. Normal stuff we always do.
There's a rat table down.
Oh, perfect.
Put these around the corner here on the left.
Yeah, I wish the Demon Slaying actually worked on guys.
I like how, like, 20 people in here weren't here for that meme and no one called you out, Ninja.
More than that.
No one questioned it. No one questioned it.
Yeah. There's a ghoul out of the pack.
He's a rat.
We gotta go save Thrall. He's 8% health. Let's go save this dude. Thrall, we're coming. Well, I have him on focus, just in case. What do you need?
I want you to pick up Man of Business.
Okay, I'll come pick it up after I save Thrall's life. Oh, I don't want to tank that.
Everyone get up on your Headless Horseman mounts.
This is the last wave next before the final. Let's see, 4 A-bombs. So good wave to FAP here. 2 Shadow. And then I need Chesley, because I see you've been doing it. If you can sheep one of those dudes, that would be great. So we can stall the boss. Could zoom up.
That's it.
Thank you for saving me, Tardigrade.
Flame buffet. Went over it. Did you guys give rep the Infernals?
Yeah. Everything's 12 rep except for Frostwind.
Well, the reason I asked is that we got 0.
Let's get that last Infernal back here in the corner there.
And sometimes demons are pets. You never know.
Good job, everyone, so far. We have to focus hard on one more wave and then one more boss. We get this boss down, we don't have to do any more waves. We wipe, we have to do more waves, so let's focus.
This is the you'll die and drop a add-on the tank?
No, yeah, correct. This is the you'll die and drop a add. I'll explain again real fast. This is Chesley is gonna sheep one of the Shadow Necromancers.
These bosses got sucked so hard on the GAP, I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I'll get water.
There's still a table down if you need more.
I got it. Okay. Alright, last wave before boss. We'll get a sheep out somewhere.
Paladins, check your boots.
Alright, Chesley got it. Condom on its head, so I see where it is. Good work, everybody. MD is going to be on Benna again. Just focus here for same spot. Same exact spot, and I already showed you the pattern. You're going to tank him. Yep. Just go back forward. Can we get a decurse on Z? Thank you. Let's take an extra damage. Oh, I pulled healing arrow. I fade that off.
And is up in 3 seconds.
What's up in 3?
Free action push.
Okay.
Up,
and
you might drop here. Oh, baby.
That 22.3 stamina.
Alright, don't kill this last mob. I have to go mind control.
That's why I regen stamina for the for everything.
Alright, I'm gonna mind control this, and then everyone's gonna put up their shit. Alright, everyone getting your consumables up now. Friendly reminders for the boss. We are dealing with a rain of fire we gotta get out of. You know how to move it, Benna. It's a normal cleave, no tanks in front of it, just normal stuff. There's a silence, so healers, we need constant hots on the tank. I will yell for Shibwa if I think you're gonna die during a silence. What else? Oh, and then Doom thing. One person's gonna get marked. Please run out of the raid. I will put a flare back on square, max range, and then any people to run to the flare, you're gonna basically give the mob to the tanks. I want to put up consumes. Matt, can you come grab this? I have no consumes. Okay, I'm gonna fear it and give it to you. I'm gonna go. Thank you.
Why is your pet always in La La Land?
Alright, let me know when you got that. Put up my consumes. Alright.
Oh, broke.
Here, just grab it again. And I'll put up mine.
He puts his pet on the stage.
Okay, I'm putting up mine. Ready, check. Everyone understands this fight. And this is the last boss where you have to do like in a bit of a rush with waves and shit.
Well, it's fine, Dennis, but he asked for both.
I asked for both.
Dennis asked for both, apparently. Alright, I'm good, Mac. Hopefully everyone's got their consumables. Let's kill this mob. Alright, so all warlocks should have a soulstone in their inventory.
We have rotation set up.
Perfect, and then just communicate like I'm getting this one. Good job, warlocks. Alright, Raid, let's get out of here. Resiah, same thing. Benna, you need to step up so you're in range. Remember, this boss has a nasty cleave, so Melee, you're not allowed to go in until Benna gets in position. Benna, same thing. Don't let Thrall die to the cleave. Healers, this is the hardest hitting boss in here, healers, so let's roll the hots now.
Where are the
I'll put a flare once I get the tank situated.
Okay.
Alright, so Raid's gonna do this on square. I will put a flare. Let's do a purple flare up on that hill over there. So behind us is a purple flare. I want you to drop your mob off there for the tanks to pick up. And let's do max range from this. So let's back up, baby, out square. There's the silence. Good thing we got the hots. Benna, you're fine. Yep. Alright, here we go. So can everyone in a little bit. Can everyone stack up on square a little better? Thank you. Alright, Rain of Fire, just move it a little bit so the melee can keep DPSing. Melee, your job is to get out of there. Melee, we can't heal you. Nick Bubble, you're gonna die. Yep, we lost two already. We're gonna lose a bunch of them. Alright, I need battle res on Bram. Spin him around, Benna. Spin him around, Benna. Alright, get a battle res on Nick, and then all groups will hear you. Doom on me, need a soulstone on Yannick. Alright, all groups hero, get out of the Rain of Fire. Out of Rain of Fire. All groups hero. Healman. You go to... He kills on Benna. I'm gonna die. Get ready to tank it. You shield wall. Alright, I'm down. Get ready to tank this thing. Alright, do we have any more battle res for Summon Eyes? Okay, blue hit Summon Eyes. I have a soulstone. Guys, get back into your phase 1 positions. I know the range had to move. Back in phase 1 positions. Integrate Yannick whenever you can.
I'm silenced.
Rain of Fire, get out of it.
I will get Yannick, I'm silenced right now.
Jay, can you watch the off tank?
Yeah, I could. But I wasn't.
Boom on Iris. Iris, you're going to put off to the left in a little bit here. Alright, Iris, move up to the left. Get ready to drop it off by the purple flare, Iris. You're going to die soon. Rain of Fire, get out of it.
You got that one too?
Alright, we're gonna get 2 mobs here. Let's get hot rolling on Benna, please. Good job, Warlocks, with those soulstones. Good work, keep it up. Mana pots, cooldowns. If you hadn't been heroed, hero, I think we did all the heroes then.
Melee, fire.
Silence, you should be fine.
Heal Lindsay.
I can't. Heal, yeah, I can't heal Z. I got Z. Bram, can you come back up?
Oh, sorry.
He did first.
Come on, Iris, you can. Sorry, man, that's horrible RNG. You're gonna drop it in the same spot, Iris. There's the silence. Rain Fire, move out of it. Hit me. Hellstones, guys.
Lost me with Fury Precursor. No!
Silence.
Melee, fire, run.
Fire. Yep, Benna's moving him.
He has 2 ads.
Last stand, Benna, maybe? Jesus.
You should be able to hold 2.
Already did last stand.
Okay. I got it. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there, guys. Keep pumping. I know mana's low, weight's low. We're going to lose people here. Doom on Takano. Just kill it, Takano. Just saying. Just kill it. I'm trying. Oh, spicy. I know how to fix that next week. I'll separate the range of groups. Limit the damage. Get out of it. Fire's still going. Fire's still going.
I still have Doom.
Loot it, you cowards!
I looted it because I have action.
Oh, we had. Alright, congrats, guys. 4 balls for 1 shot.
What happens? Oh, I die anyway.
So next week, I'm gonna separate people into groups.
Mac, that's you, yeah?
Because that rate of fire did a lot of damage. I didn't like it.
Congrats, Mac. Or congrats, Raid. Alright, Conqueror goes to the Ritz.
Congrats, the Ritz.
Oh, no. Sorry, the Ritz.
That's not the Ritz.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, it's you? It's a tie. It's fine, the Ritz. It might be you. We'll see. Balance Agony goes to Hadron.
But if it's not you, it's because they specifically chose not you.
Alright,
Die on both.
Alright, the faster we get Archimon, the faster we get into Black Temple. Archimon will probably take some attempts. This is the first hard boss of the tier, last boss of Mount Hyjal. So we need to save him from destroying the World Tree. Yay! So this is the PvP trinket fight. So if you did remember to bring the PvP trinket, go ahead, put that on. And then we'll buff up by Archimon. So everyone get on your mount. And then when we go down this path here, we're going to look for Tyrande Whisperwind, who is Illidan's long-lost lover and Mithrian's sister? Sister, yeah. We're going to talk to her, and we're all going to get an item.
So far.
Bearcat or both?
You're DPS.
Winding down.
Remember when we said don't talk to any
his brother
unless they're a night elf on a tiger? This is the night elf on the tiger.
There's gonna be more marinos that spawn once you talk to Thrall.
There's some right here.
Oh, I just spawned. It just
Don't fall off the cliff.
Yeah, that's there's another one right up here at the end.
Be careful.
Oh, wait,
Everyone grab your thing.
The goddess is my
I remember when I
shield.
first came here in the Cataclysm.
Yeah, same.
And then everyone needs to come up and follow me. What do I want to do?
Oh, I played this chick in Heroes of the Storm.
Everyone get Tears of the Goddess from the NPC who has a star on it.
Bye, Mac.
Where is... Okay, so Big Boy's over there, so I can do it right here. Okay, good. Ray, come up the square once you get your thing.
It has the same graphic as Shatter, so Warlocks be aware.
Talk to Tyrande. Is what you said?
Tyrande. Everyone's talking to Tyrande, and then you're coming up to here. There's a boss that I need to explain.
No.
Are we putting a tier on our spellware?
Yeah, that'd be an excellent decision.
If you have a weak aura that it says is clickable, do not use it. There has been many runs that I've tried to use it. It did not work. So just delete it. Don't try and use it. Bind it to a button or put it on your bar and click it.
Alright, I'm going to put Levitate as my #1 button. Alright, everyone should have... So, to explain this boss, first thing we're going to do is you should have that in your inventory. If you are a mage or a priest, this is easy mode for you. So what you're going to do is you're just going to use Slow Fall or Light Feathers. I have 100 Light Feathers. If you don't have any Light Feathers, Nagafager's not reliable, don't try it. Please trade me. So mages and... There's 19. Mages and priests, you should all have a ton of Light Feathers in your inventory. Parachute Cloak, if it's reliable, you can use it. Here, come up here, Chesley, because I need to see you do it. Karo, let me give you, like... 12.
Is Tear of the Goddess like one-time use?
No.
Nope.
Then why do we need other...
No, you can't. It has a 10-second cooldown.
Explain. Alright, so... Ready check that you're understanding, because this is the most important part of the fight. Remember I explained to you that I will set people on Archimon if we're having trouble after like 1 or 2 or 3 pulls or whatever it is? Because if anybody dies on Archimon, you do raid-wide damage. Yes, I know there's different things by class. I don't really care about that at all. Probably...
He landed with 69 each.
So, getting back to this. So, the most important thing that I need to stress about this boss is not dying. This Tears of the Goddess thing, whatever it is, only slows you for like 2 seconds. So if you jump and use it at the height of your jump, you're going to die. Because what's going to happen? You're going to hit it, and then you're just going to resume falling, and you're going to die. So what you need to practice off of this cliff is use it when you're like halfway down / 3/4 of the way down. Now, I want to see everybody do this and not die. So jump, wait, and then use it, because Archimonde's going to throw you in the air. See, so Takana, you took too much damage. You might have died because you have other buffs. You can wait a little bit longer. If you're a mage or a priest, this is easy.
You don't have to wait till the halfway point.
Mages and priests, we just jump and we press levitate because it doesn't stop, right? So look, I'm just levitating. So mages and priests, we have the easiest job in the world. If you're not a mage and priest, you need to practice doing this. So I want everybody to run back up, do it like 3 times, because one of you is going to die during the pull from this. So Archimonde is going to throw you in the air. You don't panic and immediately press your float button. You wait until you're close to the ground, but not on the ground because you're dead. Then you press your float button, okay? So everyone just keep doing this little loop. Everybody practice it. Make sure you're comfortable. We'll do this. I do not mind taking time on Archimonde to prevent wipes. Sister guilds, friends of mine have spent an hour, 2 hours here. If we get this in a one-shot, that's more like temple. So jump as many times as you're comfortable. Practice using this item.
1% fall damage. I'm good.
Yeah. Oh, chest. That's a wipe. Womp womp. Keep practicing if you want. I'll let you guys practice for like another 2 minutes or so.
Just when you
keep running in circles, keep practicing.
Very high, just so you know.
You get so yeah, very high.
Good like 3-4
plenty of time.
Like
don't panic press it.
Yeah, so what I'll explain is we're going to spread you out into groups, and then he's going to target like a person. Anyone around you going to get air bursted. You're going to go way up, and then on your way down, about 1/2, but more like 3/4 of the way down, when you're close to the ground, press it. Yeah, 3/4. If you do it sooner, you could take damage and die. So
when I did it at like when you saw me fall and take damage and commented, that was me doing it.
You were like halfway.
That was half. Yeah, do it at 3/4 or lower.
Alright, so everyone, if you're circling now, make your last jumps and then come to square. If you want to keep practicing, just whisper me, hey, I want to keep practicing, I'll let you keep practicing. Otherwise, you can make your last rounds and then come to square. And we'll talk about Archimonde. 3 of 3, nice. You got a DC? Yeah, I know, you're good. Alright, so everybody knows... No, I want people to focus. Because you of all people are the 2 focusing. What's up?
I just wanted to announce the 2 items that went out.
Oh, go ahead.
Grads to HPR on your gloves, and grads to summon ice.
Grats.
Ribbons, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
The other one.
J is a tease. What?
Alright. Last call, does any mages or priests need any light feathers? I have 1 million just for this purpose. Okay, next thing we have to worry about. This is a survivability fight, not a parsing fight. I don't care about your parses. I don't care about your parses for like a month at all. So I want everyone to check their gear right now. If you have something you can put on that will lower your damage and increase your survivability, do it. If it's an item that increases your stamina, do it. If it's the PvP trinket, throw it on. So everyone take a moment. Look at your gear. Let's just all wait. I do not care about your damage. As I said, I can remove 10 raiders from this fight, and the probability Archimonde dies goes up. Weird, I know. So, everyone take a moment. Look at your gear. Max survivability. What's trinket used for? But we'll get to that in a second.
I'll put on some pieces
I'm letting everyone
of PvP
looking at
gear that are very
PvP
similar
gear.
in stats and have a shitload
Anything
of
with stamina.
I'll throw on a couple pieces of that.
Do it. I will wait, give everyone, because I want as much time to talk about this boss so we can one-shot it and move on. Remember, like I said, a lot of my sister guilds have wiped on this a lot. Pugs, GDKPs, whatever. If we can just knock this guy out, it'll be great. Okay, so hopefully everyone has your PvP trinket on. If you forgot it, it's okay. So how this fight works is there's there's going to be a well, it's tank and spank, so you just tank him in the middle. He doesn't do any damage. He doesn't hurt that bad, not that bad. He's going to put fire on the ground. The way the fire works, people have debated over the years, but there is a specific way it works. What it does is it targets a random player, and it's going to start moving towards that player. And then after a couple seconds, it's going to target a different random player, and it's going to move towards that player. So it is not entirely random. There is a pattern to how it works. So what that means is, if the fire is moving in your general direction, I would try and run, okay? It is super critical that we do not make a fire circle around Archimon, because you're going to trap people on two sides of him. So if you see the fire moving towards you, you want to basically run away from Archimon in a straight line, because I would like the fire to move away from him in a straight line. It's not going to be perfect. There's going to be times where it curves because it's random, but we want to try and basically straight line it away from Archimon best we can. Yeah, Giant X is a good way too. I don't want circles. I don't want angles, because you're going to trap the raid, okay? That is extremely important. Second thing is, I'm going to make little groups, so we have little teams of healers. Those groups are all going to fly in the air at the same time, because of the way that the thing works. These groups that I'm going to make are also going to have decursors, because there's an ability that is a decurse that is #1 priority for all druids, including Tardy and mages. You must get this off. So mages, if you see somebody who got airbursted and they're way in the corner and they have the grip of the Legion on them, you need to stop what you're doing, blink over there, stop hitting the boss, get that decurse off. Because if any raider dies, it's probably a wipe, which I've now stressed many times. So what does that mean? Everybody here should have bandages. If you don't have bandages, trade a friend. If you need a Hellstone, there's one right here next to me, disappeared. Get more Hellstones, okay? Extremely important. Last thing, why do we have the trinkets? There's a fear. It is a 8-second, I do not believe it's dispellable other than Tremor Totem. It is dispellable? Okay. It's a dispellable fear that you're going to Tremor Totem or use your trinket.
Whoa.
So your trinket... What?
It's a fear, and how often does it come out?
Mac, how often does it come out?
Does it come out faster
it'll be on
than 30
DBM.
seconds?
30, 45 seconds or so? I don't remember exactly.
I don't remember.
Can I just use normal trinkets and use Berserker's Rage?
Yeah, probably you can Berserker it. But I'm saying that most players want to throw in the trinket as an absolute backup. So when do you press your trinket? Right before you're going to go into the fire. Because if you go into the fire and you're feared, it's a wipe. So let's make little groups of people. So group 5 has Ayor, so Ayor can decurse them. I need a healer to hang out with group 5. Jay, you want to kind of stand near group 5? Not on them, but kind of like watch wherever the warlocks are?
That can be wherever you want.
Okay, great. Blue, can you kind of watch group 4, which is Billy, Bagel, Axel, Chesley, Iris?
Yep.
Okay. I will watch group 2, which is... actually, no, Spudlight's in there. Duh. Spud, watch your own group. And then I'll watch the melee. So, Spud, you're going to put a grounding totem, Tremor Totem down for the melee group. Brahmin, you're going to put... Excuse me, the hunter group, I beg your pardon. Brahmin, you're going to put a Tremor Totem down for the melee group. Bagel, you're going to do the Tremor Totem down for group 4. And then HPR for group 5. So healers, other than the people I do assign, Jay, you understand which group you're following? Blue, you understand which group you're following?
Yes. Can't wait to follow this up.
Yeah, and Blue's going to follow group 4. Okay, so last thing.
All the rats.
Last important thing I want to say here. Melee. If there's a fire near the boss, and you're like, if I go in there, I might get feared right into that fire, and then it hasn't moved the boss yet, what do you do? If the fire is near the boss, no, you don't Zug-Zug, what do you do?
If my Berserker's Rage is up, I go in. If it's not, I stay out.
Fine with that. Get the hell away from the boss. I don't care about DPS in this fight. It's everyone's job to bandage. Everyone's job to play very slowly, very cautiously, very safely. So if we do that, boss gets 10% health, we win. If in the very sad event someone does die, I'm not going to go through and explain each one because I don't want to, because no one's going to die. If someone dies, the entire raid in a couple seconds when Archimon does a cast, it's going to hit us for a large amount of damage. We have to massively heal, and then there's going to be be a second effect, like a mana burn or a dot or a silence. Again, I don't care about explaining it because then it's going to talk. So usually what happens is one person dies, then you get another one, and then bam, it's an instant wipe. You can sometimes recover with one person, but it's hard. Shamans, if one of you die, do not come up unless I give you the okay. Yeah, that's a good point, Spud. Okay, so again, reminders, we're going to spread out into teams. You're going to stay with your group. Jay, make sure you're healing from a little bit of distance. Blue, make sure you're healing from a little bit of distance. There's the Fear, there's the Decurse, which the mages and the druids are going to be all over. And you're going to tank him in the... Let me see, where's the... Can you see it from here? Let me mind vision. There's going to be... No, we'll Fear Ward you. There's going to be a log behind the boss. So when you grab Archimon, just slowly drag him backwards a little bit. Oh yeah, sorry, I meant to do team leaders. All right, who wants to be team leader for Group 5? Who really thinks they know their shit?
The Ritz can do it.
Alright, the Ritz thinks he knows his shit, so I'm gonna give you a diamond for the Warlock. So, Group 5, you're gonna hang out with the diamond so you can get Tremor Totemed. Who wants to be the group leader for 4? It's gonna be Mac, because he's an officer. Congrats, Mac, you're a condom. So, hang out with Mac, Group 4. Brahmin, you can be the group leader for the melee dudes. There's a...
So shouldn't you just make it the shaman?
Yeah, I made it the shaman.
The totem is?
Exactly, I didn't think about it until just now. Cursor, I'll have you do the ranged. You can have a triangle. Okay. That's it. That's the whole fight. It's the first fight that we'll probably wipe on, but let's not. Any questions? The faster we down, and the faster we go to Black Temple.
Can I get a third paladin?
Yeah, we'll do buffs now. But any questions? Let's do buffs while we're talking. Full buff all groups. Any questions while we're working on this?
Where's Mancy?
Mancy is invisible and not getting buffed. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm unlikely to be near my group and trimmer as melee versus the hunters.
Also, don't go in the water. It silences you for like a minute.
Oh yeah, Ben is might not be near Bram. Or no, he should.
He is.
Yeah, that one should be.
Tardy, do you have a?
I have a trinket.
Do you have a trinket? Yeah, you're also. I mean, you can DPS him in bear. I don't give a fuck. Like,
yeah. If I'm looking sketchy, that's the plan.
Yeah. So, again, all raiders have to make a call. If the decision is, 9 minutes is good. The decision is, I'm gonna risk a little more damage here. No, just back out, get away from the fire. And remember, everyone, you're all responsible for the fire moving. So when a fire comes out, look at it. If you think it's coming to you, run it out. If it comes towards your direction, run it directly away from Archimon so it doesn't do a circle. I just want it basically moving away from Archimon. Alright, ready check to do our first pull.
What do you mean first pull? Only pull?
It's also the only pull. First and only pull. Alright, here we go. We kill this, we get to go to Black Temple tonight.
I'll say, is that run it towards, like, behind him, where he is now? For positioning, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna basically turn him like a little bit. Oh, double check your mount add-ons. Like it just put on a riding crop for me. Make sure you don't have that. So we're going in on our mounts. So everyone double check your shit, please.
Can you just say again where each group is standing around the boss?
Oh, I was gonna have you be smart and spread out. But if you want to have group 4 like directly as we're facing, group 5 directly behind them, and group 2 you're the furthest because you're the hunters. You could probably hang out like on the left. And I'm gonna go to the right, and Melee's gonna go in. You guys are gonna be basically moving throughout the entire fight because the shit's gonna move you, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I just assume I kind of constantly drag him around.
Everyone's on a mount, no one has a riding crop, everyone's good, right?
Just make sure you don't outrange your Tremor Totem, that's your biggest friend in this.
Yep, Medallion of the Alliance. Alright, why is my riding crop still on? I'm just gonna run it, fuck it. Alright, no one else but me is running it. Okay, this is exciting. Benna, hot's on you, because that's my job, because I don't have a thing. And Benna, go. He has a huge pull range. But, like, just stay, like, we want to be right behind you. Slow down a little better. Alright, good. Now run at him. Now stop again, so I can heal you. Alright, turn him around. Get that dispelled right away. Stop moving, healers can't heal you, stop moving. Thank you. All right, fire. Benna might want to move from that. Airburst on here. Get ready to use your shit. Here you go. Going up. Spell on blue. If there's a fire near you, you need to get out of it. Everyone, watch your health bars. The health is the most important thing. I will use heroism later in the fight when we have a kill. Get these dispels.
Are we close enough to spot?
Blue, do you need your help? Blue's low on health. Blue, what can we help you with?
It's just the dog.
Alright. Okay.
It lasts for 30 seconds.
Oh no. I'm okay.
Please watch the fire. All players should be away from them right now. If you're anywhere near the fire, you need to find a new spot. Remember what I said about taking them out of the raid.
Don't forget your groups.
Get a decurse on Yannick. Tardy, can you hit me? And yours very low, he's gonna die. We're gonna have a first death, shield on the earth. Alright, down for a lot of raid damage. Here it comes. It's gonna kill Death. It's gonna be a wipe. Get ready for a lot of raid damage. Don't know what happens when a droid dies, but don't care. It's a nature damage over time. Pump it, pump it, pump it. We lose another person, it's a wipe. Trinkets. It is a wipe. Alright, run out. It's done. Sam, how did you die? Did you have a tremor totem? Were you near HPR? It didn't break you?
No, fire
release him on
over me.
So you want to try to be away from fire as much as you can. Like, you don't want to be DPSing near it. You want to be healing near it. You just want to be as humanly far away from it as you can. Reposition your totems. You don't want to get accidentally run over it. You don't want to get accidentally feared over it, right? We want to be as far away from the fire as we possibly can.
Something to keep in mind, if he airbursts you and you're close to a tree, if you don't time it right, you might take fall damage from the tree, landing in the tree.
Yeah, you can land on the side of the mountain as well if you're further in the back.
Yeah, that's the first time people seeing fire, so now that everyone's seen fire, please remember the engagement for fire. If you see fire running at you, you must run directly away from Archimonde, not sideways. That's rule number 1. If there's fire near you, why are you healing near it? Why are you damaging near it? Why are you near it? Just stop doing whatever you're doing and get the fuck away from it. There should be no players within 20 yards of fire at any time, because if you get feared, you could get feared into it and then you're fucked. So now that we've seen it, we should kill it here. Let's just run back. Any questions on anything that someone saw? Anyone confused? Anyone have a problem?
Just be sure you are actually running directly away and not curving all around on fire.
Oh, and remember what I said about how one person leads to 2? Ayor died, and then what that means, yeah, you need to release it. One's right. It's a massive aggro range. There's no whatever with this boss. So remember what I said. One person dies, you're going to add more deaths. So if you run on fire... Yeah, you run away from the boss. No, okay, I see what you're saying. Got it. If you are literally on fire, if you have the debuff, you need to be in range of healers. If the fire is selecting you, meaning it's running at you, because remember it turns every 5 seconds and picks a new person. If it's running at you, you need to run away from Archimonde so you kite the fire out of the raid. Make sense? Cool. Alright, where the hell is where do you go? Night Off portal? Yes. Is that where you go? Yeah, let's go to Night Off. Oh, there's the artifact guy, that's cool. Alright. We're back.
You're gonna run great. Just so you know.
If you got tier, you can turn in here.
You can repair also this vendor this year.
Yes, you can also turn in your tier here.
So Sam, when you died, did you have a Hellstone? Was there anything else you could have done? Because if you lived there, we would have continued the fight. Is there any other resource that you had to live?
I had Hellstones, I couldn't get to it quick enough.
Yeah, make sure you have Hellstones very ready to go. Make sure you're ice blocking, bubbling. Literally one death wipes the fight, so we need to be super focused on that. So again, PvP trinket on, double check all of your gear. Yada.
Is there really a need to reconsume if this is a DPS race?
If the consumes aren't expensive, I would, just because then obviously you don't have to worry about taking extra longer to kill the boss. But if it's a really expensive one, like a flask, you probably don't have to.
I would say we're going to Black Temple afterwards anyway.
Using hasty.
Yeah, I would be using basic stuff, especially healers. Healers we have to.
I'm not positive.
Yeah, I mean everything you do.
Yeah, correct. As the words are saying, anything you do makes it die faster. But what I'm saying is, I don't want you to make decisions in the fight that would be risky. So like consumables are still fine, right? But don't make risky decisions to min-max during the fight.
If you have low health, maybe use a health food instead.
Consumables for survivability purposes, not DPS purposes.
Oh, and so Jay, you were following Group 5. Could you get the Sam or no?
No, when the fire hit Sam, he went the opposite way as me. So
okay, so Sam, Group 5, you need to find Praetora, he's your friend. Group 4, you need to find Blue, he's your friend. Group 2, you need to find Spud, he's your friend. And me and Kara are kind of like roaming, healing, fucking everybody. Alright, everyone should be here so we can go. I need to summon on Tardigrade, he went the wrong way, he's probably at the front. Yeah, he's way at the front. Summon on Tardigrade.
Precursor and Blue, you guys went to the right when you came in, right?
Doing that now.
I know you went to get your ring, I saw you.
Yeah, so let's talk about that. So let's talk about that. Because people are whispering. If you get separated from your group, if you do not continue to damage, you'll be like, where's my group? And then go find your group. So remember, your little baby groups of 6. Re-hook up with your friendly group people.
If you did go and get a ring, something, or you got res, make sure you do have a tier.
Need to summon on Precursor too. Yeah, he's way out there. Need to summon on Precursor.
If you need enchanting man's whisper, let me know.
What did we get him to? I didn't look.
I think it said 100%. 63.
Yeah, it would have been because the rate was fully health except for Sam, so that probably would have been another like 20% or something. So we're doing good. We're gonna make it. Let's see if we can get past 60 this time. All right, everyone's here. Let's get the buffs up. Let's get the consumes up. And again, as I was saying earlier, if it's a question between risking damage versus your safety is correct every time.
Safety's third.
As long as 1 and 2 are also safety, then safety can be third.
Safety of the audience, safety of the venue, safety of the individual.
Still have 0 large prismatics.
And then Group 5, let me just adjust you a little bit so I can be in range of your healers. Group 5, if you can go top right instead of directly behind him, that'd be good, because then I can hit you. Everyone else,
on Spud instead of me if we're following Spud.
If you want Spud to be the team leader, yeah, then everyone needs to be around Spud. Spud's team leader.
Yeah, because
I mean that's what we're supposed to be doing, right?
You're just supposed to be together. Fight ends at 10. All right, double check your gear, double check everything. Let's get going. Oh, it's Archimon, by the way. You can quickly wipe. So, like, if you fuck up at 20%, it's still a wipe because he'll wipe you instantly. All right, if you're ready, come up to square. You should not have a riding co-op on. I figured out.
Guys, got some people missing consumes.
Yeah, go ahead and throw them up. I said you can do if it's like an expensive one, like a flash, you don't have to, but the basic stuff should be going up. Especially the healers.
They're going to be demon slaying the last 5 minutes, so.
Yeah, correct. You don't literally stand on marker, you just have to be closer enough for tremor. And even if multiple of you go up, you should be able to handle it because you're all experts at handling the fall.
If you do a flash range 8, that's how far away you need to be to not get blown up.
Alright, here we go. Benna, you're in front.
5.
Pulse coming out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pull quickly, don't forget.
Alright, here we go. Prioritize living over everything.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. Yeah.
Alright, get that decurse on Iris. He can do it himself. He's a mage. Decurse on Caro. Decurse on Mancock. Move away from that fire, Benna. Back him up a little bit. There's a fire moving. Let's take this fire out. People are going up. Get ready to use your shit.
It's too far away.
We're gonna heal Benna. Some of us are running back. Benna, use last dance. Jump. Well, good shit. Well. Caro, heal yourself because you have the dot.
Please stand a fire.
She might die here. Mac might die here. Let's get these decurses. We need to control the raid. I need heals on Mac. Heals. Iris block. Maybe get that off. Iris block.
Benna
is down. Okay, run. Do we have another tank? No, probably. Let's run it out. Let's go. So I saw a lot of healers got feared at the same time. There was no.
So I was actually gonna make a suggestion. Group 1 has 4 of the magic dispellers and no tremor totems. Do we want to like sort these resistant paladins into tremor totems so they can dispel? Because Group 1 needs dispel, but all the dispellers are in Group 1, so it's like a catch-22.
Yeah, we can mix it up. Jay, if you want to fix it a little bit.
Yeah, I'll work on it.
They got DC.
The fear is a curse?
No, the decurse is a curse.
The fear is magic.
It's magic, yeah.
Yeah, we lost so many healers, there was no one in there. Let's just lower the raid's damage and let's spread out those healers through. Like, Jay, we could put you in with one of the warlocks in group 5. We can put Blue in with one of the 4s. I can probably go in with, I can go in with one of the melee, so I can get it.
Just play like a straight control fight.
Do you want me to swap Benna out of group 4? Probably, right?
Can he stance it if he's tanking?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was thinking damage. I wasn't thinking the totem. My bad.
Don't worry about Hand of Death. That's a white mechanic.
Do you want to put Tardy in with the melee? Since he's going to be by the melee?
I'll just let Jay think for a second. He'll just separate a couple of the healers into each group. It'll lower the raid's damage, but it's fine. Because the only reason we lost Benna there was because I saw, like, all the healers get feared away from him.
Tardy... No, I'm okay with Tardy being...
I think we'll use Hero on this pool because I think we're ready to kill him.
Okay.
If you're sure.
How's that?
Alright, so let me look. So...
I'm sorry, the people in group 1. I didn't mean to give you a funky looking group.
Yeah, well, sucks to be us, I guess.
Does Iris have a... Because you're putting them in group 1. The group 1 people, do you have trinkets? Because if not, you have to switch them out. Some eyes have one. Does Iris have one?
Oh, I always so, I mean, it makes sense for me to be here.
Alright, you can't put Iris in his own group. He doesn't have a thing.
Okay.
You can switch Iris back in for where Kara was, because I can dispel if I need to.
Well, then you can dispel your group.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So keep group 4 intact. Jay, you can dispel group 5.
Well, I don't have
to. So I can, like me as an individual, I can hang out with the melee to get Bram's tremor.
Can you res me? Sorry, I'm just a little up from doing break. You're fine. Bram's got me right now. Just don't pull. Don't get any closer. Oh my god.
I would fear ward yourself. That's what I've been doing.
Okay, so Mac, you're good on 4.
Mac, you just been fear warding yourself?
I don't bother.
Is it tremor?
I can put them on Benna.
Well, Benna can handle it. Right? Alright, everyone come together. We'll rebuff. Someone's not here.
Do I need to be in group 4?
Where's the Tears of the Goddess, and why is it not in my bags? Do you lose
it's up
die?
to Toronto.
It's because you want to
put your fear ward on Caro.
I was going to put a lot of things I did not find Toronto.
Yeah, fair ward's 3 minutes, so we're only going to get one at a time.
I am standing here.
It's a pretty fast fight.
You'll respawn when Archmon respawns.
Yeah, everything's down. Should be now.
Okay.
Okay, so...
everyone need Tears? Check that.
Yeah. Group 1 Summon Eyes doesn't have a marker because there's no shaman.
I just want to tell me to hit follow.
Oh.
It doesn't matter to spread.
Yeah, just stay spread.
And I'm gonna be in melee anyways.
Yeah, because there's the whole point of the following is to follow for a tremor. If group 1 doesn't have a tremor,
and you're just kind of...
It's just like stay away from dangerous shit.
Stay away from other
your job.
Yeah, and as we were saying earlier, don't do a tight stack, just do close enough to get the tremor. So like 15 yards, 12 yards should be fine. Alright, when everyone's back, let's buff up all groups, get the consumables up now.
The only ones that have to really be mindful of their positions in group 1 are the healers for healing people. Like just don't be away from the healers and be away from damage, and you're like free to do it.
It's more if that player is comfortable doing it. Because they basically lead the charge.
So I'm gonna be in melee range with my berserker rage.
Let's see. Alright, Bagel, you have the condom. HPR has the diamond. Spud has the triangle. Okay, Shamans, you're now in charge of your group. Spread them out, please. Double check your consumes.
Make sure you have totems down.
Does everyone have a Tears of the Goddess?
Forward light feathers. Everyone good?
A lot of people that went up there.
Well, it didn't despawn for everybody. I still have mine.
It only despawns if you leave the instance.
So
if you die and run back.
I don't know.
Bagel, do you have Tear of the Goddess?
You got a new one?
I do.
Yep. Cookies. Cookies in the front.
This is a reasonable request.
Reasonablest.
Alright.
Do we not have all three cookies? No. What am I missing?
Alright, let's man up. Alright, everyone come up to square. Let's do it. And I will lust on this pool, I think. Because I think everyone has seen enough of this boss. We'll give it a couple seconds, and then we'll go to the lust. Alright, hopefully the first fear ward is out. If not, it should be. And, I mean, if you do the fight correctly, it's only going to absorb one fear ward. Alright, Benny, you can lead the charge. We'll follow you. Here we go! Let's get this fucker down. And the wisp will take over.
Your resistance is insignificant.
Alright, spell on Bagel. Everyone spread out. Spell on Houdini.
Spud's lagging.
Alright, all groups heroism, let's go. Oh, Caro's burning. Caro's gonna need big heals on herself.
Our totem may have DC'd.
Oh, we got a DC then. Yeah, it's done. We got a DC. Yeah, it's done. We got a DC. It's fine. DC's happening. Let's go. Yeah, we lost one of our healers. Yeah, that's Spud. He's DC'd. Oh, run out. Just leave the fire.
Can we escape or should I DI you?
You will die.
You'll die. It's like instant DI. Or instant death. Like, you can run, it'll just kill you really quickly. Alright, run it back.
Okay, it wasn't my question. My question was, should I have DI'd you?
Oh.
You will die through it.
No, yeah.
Oh, you die through a DI?
Yes.
There's zero wipe recovery on our command. Alright, so I lost Spud. If he doesn't come back, I will need another healer because doing this with 4 is going to be impossible.
Yeah, it's rough.
Hey, Tardy, how's your wrestle set?
I mean, you should probably... Your DPS doesn't really matter here, I don't think, right? Like throw on a wrestler set and just be hotting the shit out of everyone?
I think his aura, but I don't think it matters on this fight. I think the healing will probably help.
Or C.
Or
I just straight up healed the tank when I did it.
Yeah, he started bouncing around on his mouth, but Spud is gone.
Yeah, when you DC'd, it was pretty much done. Shit happens.
Questy, get your life together. I don't have a quest over
Yeah, you do. That's the one that if you want to change it.
Man, that first pull was going really good too.
When you get your honored ring, are you supposed to have 2? I have 2 in my bags now.
You're gonna have 4.
I have 4.
The ring? Oh yeah, it duplicates everything. It never takes the old one back.
Do you just delete it?
Yes, you just delete it.
So what I did was I picked a different spec for the first part of the quest, and then I respec'd at the end to get the healer main ring, and now I have a Boomy revered ring.
Proud of you for that, but don't. You don't have to do that for other people. You can say river if you want.
Oh, that's okay. You can mispronounce anything you want.
Feels good, think that's true. Are you really all that worried about that?
I mean, bullying works. I adjusted my pronunciation because it's killed bullies me.
Are you really all that worried about them making fun of you?
I'll be worried about it.
I mean,
just might want to leave.
I want to heal Cat.
Oh god.
Cat, no.
Alright, come up to square. We'll be back in.
So where is dog?
Can we summon on Spudlight?
Running right past dog.
Can't find dog.
if we knew where dog was, we would res dog.
You're gonna res the dog.
This is a test for who is best on friends.
I can't. If I
reach that LOS, put a mark on him.
Report that dog that you should have summoned by us.
I didn't expect him to be on fire.
Alright, when your group is here, let's buff up the pool. Need shadow prot on everybody.
You're back, dog's on fire.
And then get your consumes up.
It's an old beat, but it checks out.
Aura, right? Come on, run.
Fire resistance.
I'm running.
Yeah, fire resistance should be totally running.
Fine. I pulled one of those in a Razor Fen Downs back in original vanilla. Be right back, my brother's stuck in a treadmill.
So remember, please be away from fire for the fear, so you don't get feared into it. If you do get feared into it, you have that debuff for the entire fight, and you're not going to have a great time. Well, not the entire fight, for like 30 seconds. Pretty general.
And debuff for the rest of your life.
Alright, hopefully we don't have a DC on this pool. We should be fine. I'm just going to go without heroism because I need to get more pulls in on this boss ASAP. One of these pulls will be successful.
I clicked ready, but I ocean your
tears.
Yeah, make sure, let's stop here. Make sure you have your tier, make sure you have your light feathers. Alright, what do you need, Takania?
Z for putting big kings on my pet.
What do you need, Takania?
Maybe he's AFK.
Takano?
Another DC.
Alright, I'll wait. Yeah, true. Alright, we're swinging on Takano now. Yeah, we're consuming.
Is anybody afraid of...
Would you like to be the team leader, Jay? I can switch it.
I do what I'm in.
Is anybody afraid of having connection issues at all?
Takano, are you back?
Only to other people.
You're here? Yes?
Yes.
Are you moving a game? Okay, he's here. Everyone mount up. Let's get ready. Alright, Spud in the front. Let's go. We can change that next time, Jay. If it doesn't go.
Wait, where's...
Benna should be in the front. Benna's in the front. Blue's in the front. Takano's in the front. Summonize is in the front. Spudlight's in the front. Benna's got it. Benna, yeah, I put a shield and a decurse on for curse. Everyone spread out.
I got your demo show.
Make sure you're with your group. Follow your symbol.
No idea where precursor is.
I'm trying to keep Thunderclap up.
I'm with
You
my
are the
team leader
triangle.
triangle.
You're with the triangle. Dilly, you're with Bagel.
I know who I'm with.
All the melee are going up.
I'm with triangle, my team lead. I don't know where I'm supposed to run otherwise.
You curse on Resiah. Make sure we're... So, Jay, you're healing your fire. Scoot away from the fire. If your team is on the other side, you need to run around the fire to get to them.
They were everywhere. So
So Precursor has a dot. He needs to be healed. Let's get a... Deputy Curse on Fleet. Good job. Decurse on Chesley. Decurse on Nancy.
Where'd he go?
Cursor's going up. Cursor, if you're up there, you might need to use the Hellstone if you get left. HPR has the debuff, so he's going to need big heals. So does Sam. Sam went there. Good move. That fire is right there. Okay, the fire hit the main tank, so extra damage. Summonize these big heals wherever he is. He's going to die here in a second.
I'm encircled.
Okay. Let's make sure we have healers.
I'm going to try to use the Sylvanite.
Use that as shield. Nick Bubble, get that fire off you, Nick. Thank you. God, heal you. Benefit through this as well.
Nice.
Yeah, we don't have...
Was that the fear that repositioned?
Alright. Clear, we're fine. Clear. So we still need good heals on Tardy and Summonize because they're going to take burn damage forever. If Free Ward is back up, you should blow it on yourself.
Fire is chasing me, so please open it.
I'm trying very hard to heal him. Can someone decurse Hadrick? He's gonna die. Hadrick needs to decurse. Hadrick is at 2%. He's gonna die. There he goes. He's dead. Big damage on the raid. Get ready. Here we go. Don't know what happens with hunters, but it's probably a silence or something. Here we go. Big damage on the raid. Decurse on Summonize. What is it? Nature damage over time. Big damage on raid here. Decurse on the Ritz. Decurse on the Ritz. Alright, we've stabilized, other than me with the fire.
Still retro.
Battle Res on Dennis whenever you can, no rush, but I need Ben alive first. Hair versus Precursor going up. If Hair wasn't up, you should blow it. Decurse on Mancut, get away from the fire, everybody. Doing good, keep it going. Decurse on Aor. Ben, what else you got? Decurse on Bram.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Alright, that's fine. Decurse on Blue. Warlocks use, yeah, left if you got it, please. Left if you got it. Warlock, use your Drain Life to get the full, please.
Fire near melee.
That's fine. Everyone readjust, look at the fire, be smart. Play smart here.
Keep in your demo and Thunderclap.
Thank you, Takano.
Group 5,
Range,
try to
take
move
the
further.
fire's coming at us, run it away. Let's run backwards. Range with
Group 5.
That's fine. Keep doing the slow flow mechanic. Let's get him decursed, get Mancy decursed. Keep on up, I'm not there.
I'm not either.
Caro, heal yourself. Keep Caro up.
Fear. Potions, guys.
1 more %. That's fucking right, boys. Good job. Love you guys. Great. Going to Black Temple. Fight's over. Now it's fun. We get to do a cinematic. No more mechanics. Just DPS the boss. Well done. Congrats.
This DPS that you do right now does not count for your parts.
I'm out the way.
So you know.
Thanks, boys.
I have a
So your DPS matters as much as it did the previous 90% of the fight.
My bubble is not big enough for my fat chicken ass. I want a refund.
Look it up.
No, I
will not.
No.
I gotta watch
back to right now.
Good luck if you're here for loot.
Good luck on loot. There's good loot here.
Hey, look, a sword!
No, you ain't got yet. Roman got Bristle Blitz and TOC.
That's still retro.
Tonight.
How many pulls did they take?
I don't know.
They're 30 minutes ahead of us, so they probably only took like
No sword.
Argus staff and Midnight
Cool staff, though.
Red's Bram.
Oh, I like that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Fang Helm.
Hey, you didn't get a weapon early in that tier. Looks like our RNG has changed.
Does that mean Warglaves tonight?
Yup.
I'm feeling it.
I'm
All right,
feeling it.
More games. Totally. Absolutely.
So guys, let's do a picture, and then I need to get through as many Black Temple bosses as we can. So come up here. Don't take that portal. Don't take the portal. Come over here. I need to get through as many Black Temple bosses as I can tonight, because that means less we have to do tomorrow. Let's hand out the loot. Everyone come over to square. Inventory's full. Deleting the mage water. Try again. Alright. You're trolling the shit out of me. I love it. Alright, congrats. That was really only 3 pulls because we lost Spud, so I'm going to say that was a 3-pull kill. Alright, HPR, get in line. Normal picture in 3, 2, 1, picture. Do whatever you want in 3, 2, 1. Do whatever you want. Alright, so everybody has the quest item. We gotta go turn it into Shadow Moon, so let's take this port and let's go. So for the rest of the night, because it's 10:15, we'll take a break once we get into Black Temple. And what was I going to say? All the rest of the bosses we're going to see tonight are all going to be easy. So when we get tomorrow, we're going to start with the really hard bosses tomorrow. So we all need to fly to Shadow Moon Valley right now to turn in. Then we need to port back to Shat. We'll leave 2 people here to summon to the summoning stone, so shit goes really fast. And then we'll take a 5-minute break. What's up, Jay?
You need to go to a comma in this pit.
I need to do loot while we're in flight.
Alright, go for it.
So,
follow the ashes. Let's go.
Because I want people to be able to turn their stuff in. Alright, so that is...
Well, they already left Hyjal, so we can.
Oh, just kidding.
Take it with you and trade?
Yeah. This is where I would apologize.
Arrows are now 2 gold a stack. RIP.
Oh, I can't even put this on blue because it's not enchanted. I have to wear the other one.
Well, guess he's got enchanting mats on him.
Mm-hmm. That's what you're leaning?
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
that's what you're leaning?
So much more damage.
It's such a cool looking staff, too.
Yeah, but
Love
2
it.
gold a stack.
Like
I'll
green
enchant
stones.
it.
Oh, looking nice.
Can I go back to group 3 now?
Yeah, I'll fix groups in a minute, guys. Let me do loot real quick.
Now I'm warrior back.
It looks like little Daisy from Lemon.
Man, this is his battle shot.
I do. Alright, now for the dungeon, or the raid where the loot actually matters.
You don't like deer.
That was the raid.
I am last on that helm. Rogues get it last.
I don't.
Oh, yeah, they had 3 wipes too, same as us, Mac, except we would have got it if Spud didn't DC, so I'm gonna say it's the same.
I'm gonna blame Spud. I used to blame Comstock, but now it's Spud.
No, we can still blame
The
Comstock.
new scapegoat.
We can still blame Comstock.
Gasly cheated?
Well,
What's new?
Yeah, I can't respond to that. That's okay.
you can respond.
Dude, how, I had to ask a question. Summonize, you still
Question
here?
mark went away.
Summonize, you here? Oh, when he gets back, I have to ask him. His butt was probably clenching when he got surrounded by fire. He was just in the middle of a circle of fire.
I was right behind the
My
balls.
butt was clenching. It was like, he got fear right there. It was like,
Yeah, it's like,
We'll get it next time.
oh, sorry, I was it's time I bet.
Real quick, let me announce loot real quick. Grats to Blue Dini? Blue Dini? Yes, who?
That's the name.
Thank you.
And
Looty.
grats to Decimation.
Guts, that's
Dang. It's the team.
That's the twos
the
team.
wing
That's
It's
that's
the
biased.
boys.
Yeah, Warlock's making out like bandits.
They're making out?
Yeah,
Like,
they're making out.
From the closet? Bandits make out.
Can I get in on that?
7-minute break, you said? Yeah,
7 minutes? It's 7 minutes?
I would need everyone, baby.
I need everyone to turn in their shit before we go on
Shut
any
up,
kind of a
Tuck. You're
break.
in the corner.
Yeah, let's
Yeah, you don't get to join.
We need to turn
break
in all our shit.
inside.
Yeah, we're breaking inside the raid. We are working on our tune. So you're
Then
going
go
to the
back to
NPC.
Shad.
Yeah,
Then
we'll
go
get him.
back to
We'll
Shad.
get him. Hold on. So
Wesley, port us.
So here's what I need. I need a mage here to port. I need one other player to not go to Shat and help me summon.
Wait, and then go.
Okay, so Jay, you and I, let's go to the summoning stone. Everyone else takes the portal out of here. So Jay, come on.
On our portal. Damn it.
Want to buy a portal out of here?
I need one mage to stay there, so I'm sure Chesley will do it because
I
she's
have
Really make
waited for
portals?
this
Feel like
moment
you
for
I am
years.
polymorph until we get back.
Oh, I should
Go somewhere you don't want to go.
No. You know, if Billy's casting a portal, I have to actually click on his character to make sure it's the location I want to go.
Word must not.
Yeah, cast bars save lives.
I should have taken a picture of that. There were so many other guilds that were just like turning in that killed Archimon. It's gonna be busy in front of Black Temple.
Help you guys summon.
Oh, we're good. We're already there.
And what do we do anyways?
Black Temple.
And we're faster than you, so
Jay moves at 20% and I move at 310, so we're already there.
If you had a paladin, you move at like 500%.
97, baby.
Who am I summoning?
Mancock.
Where are you?
So 1, 2, 3. If you turned in at a doll and you're ready for a summon back to this place. Alright, Jay, I'll start clicking people.
Yeah.
Just follow. And then I have to go back. You and I have to go to chat once we get these clicks off.
So first, summon a mage whenever you can.
Summon a mage whenever I can. Let me look at
I can summon with Fluffy if you want to summon Fluffy as well.
Well, I was just gonna have him. If he summons a mage, they can drop a portal for the two of us real quick.
You guys. Is there?
I don't need to summon you anymore, Mancock. We're good to go.
Are you guys in the middle of the fight?
No. How's it going?
Good. I was just wanting to say, like, I hope you guys kick ass.
Yeah, no, we're doing great. We one-shot everything, and then we effectively 3-shot Archimon because a certain shaman DC'd halfway through. So I'm gonna call that a 3-shot. Yeah, everything so far so good.
Right on. Congrats.
Yeah, thank you. No, there's a stream going, Nick TV, if you want to watch. We're moving to Black Temple now.
Other people can do.
And then you can jump in probably tomorrow because Iris has work. But if someone jumps out, if someone jumps out, you can jump in. But Iris works
I just didn't know
pretty late on the weekdays.
Yeah, I'll hop out until we get to Illidan. You know, if you.
You summoned me farther away than where I was. God damn it! I thought you were in the tunnel. I was already down there.
All right, Jay and I are going to leave here. Wait, hold on, guys. Stop flying away from the summoning stone. Jay and I have to turn our shit in. So if we summon you, yeah, can we get a portal? Everyone else come back to the summoning stone. You have to keep summoning the guild. Jay and I need to get out of here.
And then I need
stay in
people to be sure that they definitely stay like forever. And
yeah, please stay here at the meeting stone.
If portal to chat.
Do I need to look up or download the Twitch app or some shit?
You can do that.
Watch it on the website, but I guess if you're on your phone, you might have to.
Oh, I see.
Where's Chesley?
You can still do it on your on like Chrome browser on your phone.
Chesley, can you port me and Jay to chat? We have to. No, right here, Chesley, at the stone.
Just here.
Alright, Jay and I are leaving. 1, 2, 3 if you need to summon. The rest of the guild is responsible for summoning. So everyone else, please summon the 1, 2, 3s. Jay and I have to turn in our shit.
Geez, so many of you just like, I'm going to turn in my quest. Screw you guys.
Yeah, all you were flying away. Stop doing that.
I've got to get my stuff that I took.
And then summon the
Oh, I think that gave me the best advice I'd ever received.
Some of it.
Which is weird. Like something along.
Yeah, it's really. Which also reminds me, I need to turn on my shadow play every time we kill it.
1, 2, 3. If you need a summon, thank you by the way for offering to help senders. Appreciate it.
Thank you, everyone, for being amazing.
Yeah, I appreciate everyone's cooperation making this work. So grateful to you all.
We still need to summon.
And there are, I did research, there's a couple fights in Black Temple where I need 6 healers. So some DPS will get sacked. And I will rotate DPS because I need 6 healers. So basically, Cinders, you're going to say stay healer this tier.
Nick, do you want to head? Do you want to go?
No, I'm here to help summon people. Oh, you're? Okay.
I'm back. I just didn't feel like we could possibly still have more people.
Don't actually help these guys because you get wrecked by the demons. I almost got wrecked on my paladin.
Wait, so we don't do that quest?
No, we do this quest. You just sit here, but then eventually they'll attack, and then Akama and Maeve will show up, and then.
All right, just keep the rate moving because we're not on break. There's more. You're not done. You're not done. All right, just keep the raid moving. Who needs a summon to turn in again in Shadow and Valley? 1, 2, 3.
So, a pro tip, you don't need to actually do anything with any of this.
Blue Dini?
You start it, and then you fly over to the door, and you sit at the door.
Yep.
The NPCs will make it there in a couple minutes.
Alright, so let's quickly get these people here. So I need people clicking the square. We gotta move them. Bram needs to summon. Who else? Officers, can you look? Make sure. Then we gotta do our break after. Is anyone else not here that I gotta move? Just Blue Dini? Alright, so I think...
Start that and fly over to the door.
Yeah, so everyone turn in at this Zeri guy, and then once you turn in, you should be on a quest called a Distraction for a Comma. And then if you're on that quest, you should wait by the door per mech.
I'm on
right?
Seek Out the Ash Tunnel.
Someone already started it, so the NPCs will get here eventually. They're gonna go fight some demons, and they're gonna summon more things and fight some more demons, and they'll walk over.
If you're still by the bank and you want to pick up your mark at a champion, that might not be a bad idea.
And if you resign, you want to pull stuff and die, you can do that too.
Yeah, please don't pull stuff and die. It'll make this go longer. All right, so just keeping the raid moving. Because Takano said he's not. Is anyone not on a Distraction for a Comma? And Takano, you said you weren't?
That in.
Okay, so you're ahead of us?
Takano's one step ahead, I believe.
Yeah,
Takano's one step ahead.
It let me complete 2 quests when I talked to the guy.
No, it's fine. It's a big server. They're going to be running this quest every 5 minutes. And then once everyone is attuned and we're inside, we'll take a 5-minute break. The goal for this evening, again, is to get as many bosses as we can. I would expect, looking at the time, that we get like 3 or 4, probably 4 looking at the time. 3 or 4 is good. And then tomorrow we'll finish anything we didn't kill.
All loot has been handed out. In case anyone's curious, 6 hearts.
Question, do you get rep for killing shit out there?
No.
Doubt it.
Okay, I'm gonna stay inside then.
So Mac, we just stand by square and wait, right?
We just hang out here. The demons are gonna go kill some stuff, and then they're gonna summon some more things, and they're gonna walk up here and just
in Terracar Forest.
No, I'm on my way to Shat to turn in.
Oh, okay, you're a step behind us.
Unleash your wrath.
Alright, can I get one of the warlocks to summon Eyes?
No, just hang out. I'm gonna be a man.
I have waited for this moment for years. Illidan and his lapdogs will be destroyed.
If any of you guys who are trash farming got stuff, and it's on your list, can you tell me so I can cross it off?
Yeah, someone has got the cloak.
Okay.
Or actually the rest, the bracer things.
I got nothing. The claws I want to drop a couple times.
The cloak, the wrist bracer things. Heart of Darkness?
Yeah, the Heart of Darkness.
Okay.
That's for the bracers.
So Mac, at some point here, we're just all gonna get credit for it.
Yep, it takes a while.
Okay.
Is this
and Summon Eyes will just no, because I need to make sure everyone gets credit. We'll take a break, and then Summon Eyes will just keep working on it, and then he'll join us inside.
Good. Go sign up for the raid, folks. Z.
I already did. What are you even talking about? Why would you say
no chance. F this Discord. You're just closer to the server.
That's really weird because there's a 1 next to my name. There's a 1 next to my name, and there's a 2 next to your name.
Z, I've beaten you a couple times, but it's because the emote is the first emote.
Summon Eyes, you ready for a summon yet?
Hey, druids before paladin and warriors. It's not my fault. They're slow.
Sorry. Hold on for a second. I couldn't hear him. Did you say you are or not ready for a summon?
I just turned in the Adal quest, and now I am. I guess I'm ready for a summon.
Okay, we're gonna summon you back.
Yeah, if he gets here, complete it.
1 step behind.
Yeah, turn it. Yeah, get to the guy.
He gets here before.
Yeah. Hey, we're summoning him. We're summoning him.
That's basically how I turned it in immediately.
All right, did you get that?
I just got lucky.
The stone if you need help.
What am I doing next?
He's here.
You're gonna fly and turn in.
Yeah.
So
where the ping is.
Yeah. Go to the pings. This way. All right, he's going. And then get the next quest after that. Oh.
I don't think I'm on your layer.
I jumped on my mount and someone was...
How only 16 people signed up for the raid? What do you guys
Everyone
even do?
would have gotten complete, by the way.
All right, we're gonna go inside once we turn in. We might have to wait for Summon Eyes, but we're doing a break anyway, so it's totally fine.
I'm gonna fly into Instagram, then I'll...
Am I coming back to you guys?
Yes.
So what quest are you on now, Summon Eyes? Or what's the name of your quest, rather?
I don't know, distraction at a comma?
Yep, so does it say, like, wait for a comma or something?
If you talk to Ziri and you pick up the quest from Ziri, then you can talk to him again. He'll have a dialogue option that lets you say you're ready, and then you just have to let the event run.
Alright, putting on break.
When you're ready, go sit at Black Temple and sit at the door and wait 5 minutes to finish.
Yep. And you'll join us because we're on break. So everyone zone in. We're on break 5 minutes. Go relax. Go get whatever, and then summonize. If you just sit outside, you can be AFK too. You'll get credit as long as it says like sit there and wait for a comma or something. You just have to wait.
How come Spud and are the only hand of the dolls in here? You bunch of bads.
I've been
hey, if you invite me to your lair, I'll show you that I was guild first hand of a doll.
I'll be back.
Okay?
5 minute break.
Actually, well, was it you or me?
It was me.
Okay.
We did it together. But it was me. I'm still because I'm late.
But let's be honest.
I had some bullshit I had to handle.
Guardian of Cenarius might be this time.
What does it say, Natune?
I know, I was wondering about that.
Tardy, why you
Billy said that he was going to report for spamming, so I was going to start making a bunch of different messages to spam.
Oh, you emoted that. Nice. How do you emote in guild chat?
No, it's just...
He just typed out brackets.
What brackets?
Oh, yeah. Okay, you know what? I got fooled there. Good job. Haven't drank a single thing tonight. I'm just going to watch a stream and troll the fuck out of you guys. How about that?
That sounds good.
If you guys have a free Prime subscription thing with Twitch, you should subscribe to NYC's channel. I had one and I never used it.
Then you can use the Mancy's Dead.
Yeah, then you can use the Mancy's Dead email. And also
I already have that email, number one. It's a weak aura, so log it.
No. In his Twitch stream.
What?
I don't have that weak aura.
I'll follow you, but subscribe.
If you have the Prime Twitch thing, you get one free subscription a month to anybody
If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account that lets you sub to something free once a month.
No shit. Okay, well I'll figure that out.
Use it anyway. So you should do it. Because I apparently have it, and I didn't know I could, and now I'm using it.
You have no idea how jealous I am, just sitting out here, just like
striding my bike, watching Twitch.
Well, don't worry. I'm gonna get Cinders in tomorrow. Gonna get you in tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll get some volunteers to sit out. We'll rotate all the people. Yeah, tomorrow is the hard bosses, so we're gonna clean up as many of the easy bosses as we can tonight, and then tomorrow is the big boy day. Same thing as the other question, furthest thing from my mind. That's not a me question right now. My job is to get as many bosses as I can down in this place. Yes, raid again. Don't troll me. It's Raid-a-pa-looza. 3-day Raid-a-pa-looza.
I've been raiding since Friday.
That's your fault. This is responsibility. There's a difference. I love the sounds that all demons make.
7 insults from Mark.
Open for interpretation.
Roger.
Yeah, I was just sticking around with Twitch, and I was like, ooh, I have a free sub.
I'm trying to use mine, but it won't let me because I already have a sub.
I was gonna say, it did you for 2 months, and I'm like, I don't know what you did.
Well, no, that's because I had already subbed him last month, and there's like a button you can click to like share that you did, and it pops up.
Yeah, I've never used it before, and I've had the Prime thing for like years, and then I was like,
it won't let me use the Prime too, which is weird.
Maybe you have to wait until like the month is up or something.
Well, I paid for a sub.
So first Prime you can't do ahead of time, and you can't do reoccurring.
So if I activate Prime Gaming, is that what that is? Or do I need to go to like Amazon.com?
Do you have Amazon Prime?
Well, it depends if you already have it on there.
Do you have a Twitch account?
Link.
Yes.
Okay, sign in your Twitch account and then link your Amazon account to it.
Yeah,
On my Twitch account, I'm currently watching his stream.
When you type, it'll have like a little blue crown if you already have it linked. If you need to check.
If I just type in there?
Yeah, type in the chat.
5.
So yeah,
four,
yours isn't linked,
3,
so you need to link it.
2,
So yeah, it's called Prime Gaming. That's what mine says on mine.
Is it through settings? I'm assuming.
That sounds right. I did it like I had like made the account.
Sorry.
Break is over.
Yeah, I still don't have the quest. I'm waiting out here by Ziri.
You have no quest in your inventory?
No, I have the quest. It's just there.
Go to the entrance.
No, you need to go to the entrance. You need to talk to Ziri, and there'll be a white dialogue thing you can hit. It's pretty much saying you're ready, and then you go over to the entrance of Black Temple, and you just sit there. And 6 or 7 minutes later, you'll get the complete.
Sit there out Ziri.
Yeah, you sit where all the people are right in front, and you wait for quest credit. What's the name of the quest you're on?
Hey Mac, there's a little checkbox on the sub that says use
For distraction for a comma.
Let me check it. A distraction for a comma.
Then I already have one, Hadrick, that I can't apply my Prime
Okay,
as well.
so, because I got to move the raid. Outside, do you see a bunch of Alliance floating at the entrance doing nothing, just waiting?
Oh, I see. There's 2 Ziris.
I gotta move the raid. Mancook, are you outside?
Yes, but I'm on my computer.
Okay, go show Summonize what to do. Drag him to the spot. He has the quest. He's just gonna sit there and wait 5 minutes. All right, I gotta move the raid. Raid, we're going. Let's go. We got how long? An hour and a half. Let's go. Follow me. All right. See, a lot of trash you can skip in here. I want to skip it. But if we pull shit, we'll fight it.
Oh, the trash loot's good.
I should probably do a ready check. Make sure people are here. Ready check. You should be up by square.
I'm not, but I'm sorry.
Out. I've come outside and run over to Ziri.
Yeah, my computer in like 30 seconds. I'm sorry.
The event hasn't started right now.
If Summonize talks to it, does it start the event?
It adds to a queue of people to make it start.
Okay.
But there's like 10 people sitting over there by it right now.
Yeah, the next round of people are waiting to get in. Perfect.
So if you just sit right over here and don't move, it'll eventually finish. When you see a comma and like a bunch of NPCs walk in here, it'll give you the completion. And then you go back to Ziri, turn it in, then you can walk in the raid.
Alright, so Mancook, you can come back in. Mac, you can come back in. Summonize will wait to get credit. Chesley's reloading. Jay and Z, are you here? I definitely need you guys.
Yes.
I can do it. I can do it with the rest of the people. Yeah, right, Jay, when you get in here. Okay, great. Full buff all groups. So again, with the time we have left, we're not going to see any of the difficult bosses tonight. We're going to try and get 3, maybe 4 of the easy bosses done. We'll see how fast we're moving. Move as fast as we fucking can. Buff all the groups. Mage table down too if you can.
I'm outside, so.
You can.
I know, it's a bad joke. You're supposed to laugh. I'm gonna make you laugh, I swear to God.
No. Play League of Legends with me. I will do all kinds of emotions. Alright, sorry for the multiple ready checks. I'm just really excited. Alright, doing the last ready check. Everyone's inside. I know Summonize is outside. Mancook is... Yeah, I rage at people who are jerks. I rage at mean people. Someone's mean to me, I'm mean to them. Alright, we're gonna get started. I have not done this before, but I believe you can just skip the next group, so everyone stay back. Yep. If it pulls, we'll handle it, so don't go now.
You want to get those 2 aqueous spawns because they run around, but you can just walk.
Yeah, I'm gonna get them as they go up. Alright, everyone come up from the right side. My notes say that I can skip this. Everyone come now, and then hug right. They will not pull if I just stay here, right, Matt?
Oh yeah, you can just walk right past them.
Okay, everyone run up the right side. Those dudes pulled. If they pulled the big ones, we're gonna have to fight them. Well, they did not. Everyone's hugging the right. We didn't fuck up. Great, let's go into the next room. Take that with us. Take that with us. We need to go. Take that with us. Just tank it. Bring it with us. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. If we don't go, we're gonna pull shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Did we make it or did we pull? What happened?
I think we're good. There's 2 more aqueous that might come near us.
It's fine. We're gonna stay here and we're gonna kill everything on square. It should be. Why are they not coming?
They're marching.
Bergeron.
Kick it.
Does that mean? Are we about to get attacked by mobs?
No, no.
Is everyone out of combat?
Yes.
Great. Okay. Tanks, we're gonna go back to our normal tanky marks. Benna, can you take the big boy? Let's put him... I don't fucking know. Why don't we do it over here by this white flare? And then tanks, can you tank that mark and that mark over here by this purple flare? Yep, so the big boy just needs to be faced away from the raid, he has knockback, and the X and the moon need to be out of range of the big boy. Alright, tanks, ready to grab your marks?
Yes.
Yep. There we go, take me up full 10. A lot of this trash is not hard, so I'm not going to explain all the mechanics because a lot of it is going to be... Yeah, we'll deal with the pad, just pull.
Oh, it's her.
Yeah, if the back comes... Hurry up, I need a shot. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, everyone come up on the square, take the skull to the wall. I need the 2 adds to the purple flare. We'll kill the 2 adds first, bring the skull, should be facing the wall.
So you learn how to LF on the Z.
Get on the adds.
Yeah. There's this big block here.
Thank you. Alright, Mancock just finished his attunement, which means Summon Eyes probably also did, because they're both sitting there. So you guys can come in.
I got mine from earlier. I was just too longer than I wanted to upstairs. I apologize.
Tardigrade's almost gonna die here. Keep him up.
Get away from the door.
Yeah, guys, you keep by square.
Frenzy. The Leviathan.
Big heals, guys.
I'm sorry, you think a book from MC would work in BT? Come on, it does. Like years ago.
The frenzy isn't that bad, but yes, you can drink it.
Alright, cool.
The RP started. I should be another couple minutes.
Okay, excellent. No worries, you'll be in time for the boss. Alright, same marks. Can I have the kill the girls first, facing away from the raid? Take the big boy to the side. Get those little dudes. Thank you, Matt.
Got it.
Nils says you can track it.
Does anyone else want to say that we can trank it?
Hey, did you guys see that Nils said you can track it?
Hey, there's a frenzy on the Leviathan.
I think I saw on a YouTube.
Tanks, get ready to get your mobs. Take them to the wall. Tanks, run up the hill. Run it to the right. Go, Tanks.
I don't know what channel it was though.
Killing the moon and the skull first. Killing the moon and the skull first. Face them away from the raid. They have like some, I don't know, chain lightning or something. I haven't actually been in here. I've just studied the shit out of it, so I kind of know everything, but I haven't seen it in person. Yeah, look, chain lightning.
Scary. I kind of know everything.
Nothing. Yeah, I kind of, but I don't. I haven't seen it in person. So like, I'm looking at the patrols and shit.
If you have a
they patrol there.
You want to have a nature set tank the Aqueous Lord just as they hit pretty hard.
Alright, kill the little baby ads. Once those are down, kill the baby ads because they're like, right on those things. Like, they keep spawning. Just gotta kill them and then back to the big boy.
Suns. The suns. Kill the suns.
So,
it's like months before I know why we're killing the suns. Everyone just said it. Okay, do it. No idea why.
If you didn't, they would split.
Oh, now I know why. Yeah, but it was like a few months before I found out.
Ooh, lion's eye. Dibs.
I'm gonna get these more little dudes. Incoming.
Dibs works.
Remember.
Oh, dibs. Yeah, and then it went right in Mac's bag. It was crazy.
I'm pretty sure dibs have good call.
I don't know.
Great dibs.
You can't call dibs until you smit, right? I mean, that's...
I need to target something.
I mean, at least put a broken launch.
That's a shotgun protocol?
So, this pull right here, I need, shit, Precursor. I'm gonna need way more purple flares tomorrow because I'm down to 8. I have so many white though. I need you to tank the Leviathan in that corner. I need you to tank the 2 Wranglers here. So, bam, bam. Oh, let me fix that. Tardy, you're getting the big boy. Alright, cool. Precursor, can you MD Moon to Z? And Zai, can you MD Skull to Benna? TBM pull in 7.
Anyone particular you want me to...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, the hardest pull is coming up here soon. Yeah, not this one though. It's the one after is the hardest pull in BT. All right, face that away. Yep, in the corner. White flare, Tardy. White flare. White flare. This is gonna knock you back.
Which tank do you want me with?
Oh, I got Tardy. I got Tardy. No. Wow. Yeah, so what Lorenz is saying, because again, I've seen a million bots. This next pull on the left, it wipes many a group.
Can I get a summon?
Yeah, we're gonna ditch you right after this trash pull. Face that away.
He just turned around to target.
Oh, he does a tail swipe, I should have mentioned.
That would really...
Melee, you have to DPS from the side, he does a tail swipe.
Who's it what now?
He's like a Nixia tail swipe.
Somebody summon me.
Yeah, we're gonna get summon eyes after this. Alright, everyone come over to square, let's get summon eyes. We're gonna do the hardest
the line's
game.
on dips.
Yoink. Alright, drink up. Okay, so here's how this pull works. Melee, you're gonna do nothing, because I don't want you to die. We're gonna have to bomb heals into Z. If you have nature resist gear, you can put it on. If not, not a big deal. We're gonna try and kill them all before they kill us. So they basically do constant AoE explosions. It's very dangerous for the melee to go in. Melee, if we're starting to wipe, you may go in. But if you go in off the bat, I guarantee you all of you are dead. So Z, you're gonna stand here. And the tanks are gonna stand here. The raid is gonna stand here. Okay, everyone's great. Also, there's mobs to the right, so watch out for that. Okay, little Kai's through the way first. No, Z's doing the pull, not you, Zyre. Come back. Alright, so melee. Do not go in. Mages, don't go Arcane Explosion. Do Blizzard or whatever you do. Healers, heal Z so hard like you're life dependent, he will just instantly die.
Well, my health depends on it, so thank you. Yes.
Alright, so Z, whenever you're ready, healers, let's get hots on Z's now. And throw your thing. When we get to the boss. Not on this pull. Go ahead, Z.
You're good to pull? Alright.
Yep, you're good to pull.
I can't cast that.
And then range, give him a second for threat. There's going to be a ton of damage on the tank here. Melee, you cannot go into this. Alright, bomb Z.
Did someone else get boss?
Can't worry about right now because we're going to lose
I'm
Z.
good.
We're all pumping Z. All healers are pumping Z. There's one in the melee. Kill that one in the raid. Don't fear that. It's gonna go into the other group.
I stunned it and stunned it again.
And did we wipe? Yeah, we wiped. Did we get the spawn stat or no?
No, not yet.
How close were we?
10% on the last one.
We've been we get. So the reason
melee one dead.
So yeah, so the reason that we wiped, we didn't wipe. The reason that we almost died is because literally one got in the raid. If that one didn't get in the raid, it would have been a clean kill. All right, Resma, that's the hardest pull in Black Temple. Congratulations, no more hard pulls. That's it for difficult trash.
Cool.
So and I've seen many groups wipe on that, and we didn't technically wipe, so suck it, other groups.
I wonder if putting a nature resist in my group would be helpful for that. It's just so much nature damage.
Yeah. Oh, it's massive damage.
Like if they're a shaman or a hunter or whatever.
Yeah, the one, no, I agree with you. The one that, for next week, the one that got in the raid is why the raid took the bolt.
What were you saying, Mac?
There's a way you can do this so that you won't really ever die as a raid. If Z stands like right here, so that the actual mobs are all LOS like in front of them, except for like maybe one or two right, then you can seed the one that's like here, and it'll blow up all the other ones that are on this side, but Z's standing here and LOS with everybody else.
Oh, so like have Benna grab one and take that one a little back further?
Yeah, and then that's just everyone blowing up off the seed target, and then the rest of them all die, and then they won't be able to...
Yeah, but we don't require arcane mobs, obviously, because we talked about that earlier. It's definitely amazing.
Fireball corners.
If anyone has it, it's great. Yeah, some people have it. But so again, to state there, we would have done that no problem with 0 deaths. There was just one that escaped with the group, and that was the cause of a lot of pain. Alright, once we get everyone up, we'll rebuff.
It was again like a rebel.
Buff all groups. I'm not kidding, that was the hardest rush pull in here. Buff all groups.
Hey, you said you would love
I said, was that a rank 1 res? I was just joking on the paladin res sucking. Fourth burst.
Alright, while we're drinking, we're doing all the buffs. Is there one more patrol in here? I'm kind of curious. I feel like there is. Yeah, come in here, guys. I want to kill this patrol. Suck it, little two-person patrol. Alright, we're gonna kill this two-person patrol. Get fucked.
I can't cast that. That's still
disable.
You're safe.
Alright, so all of these things do different stuff. I'm gonna try the take the general out of the group strat and burn it down. Don't know if that's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it, because a lot of this place is just seed everything and win. But rather than explain to you what they do, I'm just gonna say take the generals out of the group. So, see, you're gonna run in, you're gonna try and get all the aggro, you're gonna bring them, like, to the white flare wall, like, that direction. And
all
then
6 of them?
Yeah, but then I need Benna to take X out, and I need... oh, sorry, Ben, I'm going to give you the skull. Benna take skull out, Tardy take X out. And then we're just going to AoE it all down. I need the generals out of that group. I need them facing away from the raid. They all do little mechanics, but I think this place is so easy that I don't care about the mechanics. So rather than explain them all, we're just going to kill it.
All right, should we take them like somewhere else on that wall that's not right next to things?
Maybe like, you want to take it to like purple? Who needs fort? That goes
reds.
Gotcha.
I don't want fort either. There we go.
There you go. Alright, tanks get ready to run out. Z is going first in 8. Tanks are going to get your mobs. General take out of the group, the daily group slightly.
4, 3,
Put it maybe on the purple flare.
2, 1.
Tonight we're going to do a lot of pulls where, like, I could explain all the mechanics of the trash, but I think based on my watching of VODs, people just AoE down a lot, and that's all they do. So this is probably not the perfect way to do this. Z's at no percent health. He's dead.
Oh my god.
Oh, you wait, taunt Benna?
I tried.
They're immune. Okay, we'll just wipe back it up. Alright, I'll do the pull for real then. I thought I could just YOLO that pull. If you didn't die, would we have one fight?
Do you have it?
Get a DI. You can. Get a DI.
Is there anyone alive?
You're alive, Nick's alive.
NYC?
No, we don't.
So Surger's banishable?
They are immediately removed by the general.
Yeah,
so
they have free friend, just takes away all this stuff.
Alright, Tardy, you wanna... Oh, can you? Does that work if you... Try it. Everyone stay here, I'll use a shaman if I have to. Can you back up, Tardy?
I can try to...
yeah, then try it. Try it, and then we'll do a battle res.
Do you have XL cables?
Yes, I do.
If it doesn't, if it doesn't work, can you trade me and I can try it?
Carol, did that work?
Are we not?
You're not zoning in. You're not zoning in. We're resing.
Hadrick, trade me. I can use them as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to find them in the bag.
I feel like the purple hand thing.
Whip it and trade it from there.
Alright, just do a battle res, because we gotta keep up. It's shorter cooldown than the shaman. Thank you. And I'm gonna start the resident.
Grab me precursor.
Okay. Hadrick still hasn't found them yet. I'll try my normal ones on you.
You're doing you dudes, aren't you? You dudes. Where are you going?
You got a warlock. Failed. Okay, here we go.
Yep.
Found him.
Been on cooldown now.
They don't rezzers.
What's the kill order on those?
It's just AoE and all the VODs that I've watched, but if I need to do specific strats, I know what all the mobs do. I have my notes on. I didn't expect Z to drop there.
Or like for those of us that single target, should we focus on the stuff that's on Z or the general surge?
If it's the Surger that's doing all the damage, you can nuke him. If he's the problem.
Do you want to move me to the next group and I can put on an aspect of the wall?
Oh, so you know what it was? Reduces from that. Yeah, okay, so I'm reading. I know exactly exactly what the other problem was. So the reason you take the generals out is because they give AoE attack speed and attack power to everyone around them. So if you guys were still tanking the generals on top of Z, that made all the other mobs stronger, which means the Surger stronger, which means the Surger kills Z. So everything was correct, except when you're tanking the generals, you need to take them out more. So that's what we'll do this pull. Alright. And then, yes, I know that the banish will break, but why don't we banish off of the pull just so we can stabilize them? The banish will break, it'll be fine. Mancook, did you get that? So, when you're taking the generals out, take them further. I don't have a note that says how long their, football groups, I don't have a note that says how big their AoE frenzy is. I mean, we know. I think I can go to, like, the corner or something there. Yeah, you can take it to, like, see purple, just, yeah, take it a little further back. Yeah. Yeah, and then basically Raid should be killing the 3 girls.
There's loot on that.
Yeah, it could be something good.
That's your zone.
It's yours.
Raid check. Alright, so we're going to get 1 banish off on the Surger just to stabilize. We're going to take the generals a little further out. Z, you're going to do the same pulls, and the healers will be ready for that because that's why you got killed, because the generals buffed all the mobs around them. And that's how that works. Alright, Z, whenever you're ready, I'll do it.
I just need food buff and I can go.
Okay.
So you just
want an MD on the generals? Yeah, that'd be fine. Raziah, do Skull to Benna, and Precursor do X to Tardy. Alright, DBM pull in 10. Here we go. And it should be fine now that the generals are coming out of the raid group. And we'll get 1 banish, make it super smooth.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. Healers start bombing Z, because we just saw what happened last time. One of them went on Ben. I'll try Shadow Word Death it off. Hadrick got it. Take that to Z if you can. Alright, much better. Ben, if we don't have LOS on you, you're gonna die. That's kind of dangerous to be back there.
It's immune and has to be picked up.
Surger's free.
I don't have LOS on the melee. It's not a good spot back there. You can't be back there. All the melees are gonna die. Alright, much better. So as we go through tonight, obviously we'll figure out all the pools, and then we will adjust way better. Yeah. I think it breaks, it vanishes for 5 seconds, and you can banish it again. So it should be banishable now.
Just Lee Warlock?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm spamming it.
No, so let me explain. So that mob, when it gets its CC broken, gets immunity to all banishes for 5 seconds. So after 5 seconds, it gets rebanished. That makes sense. Alright, we'll kill the Surger next. Kill the Surger next. So when we get better and more comfortable with these pulls, like future weeks, you just seed that entire group and just blow it up. So we will adjust and we will fix it. It's the first time we're seeing the trash, we will get better at it. Alright, good job everybody. Let's get the 2 dead up. Again, the goal is to get as many of these bosses as we can.
Dibs.
You can't dibs every gym.
For what? Stamina? Yeah, you just did. I hope you lose your leg. I hope you lose your leg.
Alright, any buffs on Raziah and Laritz? Alright, these are not part of the boss fight, so we're gonna have a hunter shoot 1 back and put it against the wall.
Don't multi-shot.
Yeah, and Dennis, is your misdirect up?
No.
Okay, can a hunter just shoot Skull back and then a tank grab it and take it to the wall on our left, please? Thank you. Okay, grab the other one it came with.
Same place?
Both to the wall. Yep, both to the wall.
I can cast that.
So I heard of pulling this and throwing their paladin shield in and bouncing off the 2 lords hitting the boss. Also multi-shotting, bouncing off.
Yeah, kill the ads, kill the ads. We're getting an LOS issue, so we're gonna have the raid, like, if you need to heal, you need to come up here. We're always working on ads on these pulls. Yeah, Guile's guild, on their first pull, they actually wiped Synergentus because they pulled this with the boss. Yeah.
They do like the boss lieutenant how close
they do, don't they? It's kind of weird.
Yeah. It's like, oh, we gotta fight the boss and there's no need for that, right? You could just accept it.
Nope, no room. There's a granite in the ground there. They couldn't drill through it.
That's a good one. I did check the granite.
Cool. On of the first boss back temple. Let's get soul stones up once we kill this last thing. Dessa, you can hit me. Summonize, hit Caro. Last one. Or you can do Bludini. Alright, so as I'm talking, let's get the consumables up because this will be another fast pull. First, make sure everyone has bag space. That's really important. Second, everyone needs to check their health points right now. It needs to be at least 8,500. There's miscommunication with other guilds and other GDKPs and pugs where they're like, you should have 9, you should have 9,500. They're just saying that to make you safe. You need 8,500. You will get healed to full. If you have 8,501, you will live. So please check your gear. It must be 8,500. Okay, first rule. Second rule, one person is going to get impaled with his spine. He's going to chuck it at you. That player will be unable to move. Another player must walk over to them and pick it up. You have a big responsibility when you pick it up. You are not allowed to use it on the boss until I say. You're going to pick it up. You're going to have it in your inventory. You're going to know where it is. You may not throw it against the boss, or we'll wipe when I tell you to throw it. You'll be like, hey, this is HPR, are you ready to throw it? And be like, yep, throwing it. You throw it, there's going to be massive damage on the raid, 8,500. We're going to overheal the tank, and then we'll heal up the raid. So, other things to care about with this fight. We need to stay spread 6 yards, because there's a normal mechanic where it just does AoE damage to anybody. It's like Lurker, it's like every other fight in this game. 6 yard spread, please, so range 6. There's also a frontal cleave burst thing. So there's a couple ways to do this fight for tanking. I think the easiest way, Benna, is you just walk up, pull it. When you get it, just spin them around, and the melee will come in. Yeah. So just no melee goes in. You aggro the boss. You back up, so like you're standing on white flare, and then just turn around. So like just carefully. It's basically 2 phases. It's just we DPS the boss, we stay spread 6, we get the spine looted, he's going to put a shield on himself. When he starts shielding himself, he's going to start healing himself. Do not use the item until I say. We get the raid to full, everyone's going to be at 8,500. We use the item, everyone takes 8,500 worth of damage. Healers must have shields and hots running on the tank. Benna, if you need the Hellstone there, that's the time. And then repeat till dead. So if DBM is working, because I haven't done this fight in person, DBM will just tell me when all this stuff is happening. So it's the first fight in here, easiest fight in here. Ready, check, any questions?
What did this guy do to deserve being shoved in the basement? He's like, hey, bro, this crack in the wall, please defend it.
Okay, everyone's ready. So why don't we go ahead right now and spread out range 6, like on my left and right. So everyone spread out now. Like, don't get too close to the boss. Find a spot you like. Everyone find a spot.
Melee just get us like.
Melee just hang out. You're not going in until he spins the boss around. No melee can ever be in front of the boss. You will just instantly die. And then we'll get more 6. Okay, everyone's in position. We will lust early once he has enough threat. Alright, so not going to do a DBM pull. Everyone's just going to watch Benna. Benna, you're going to go in, just get body aggro, let him walk to you, and then spin him. No one is attacking the boss until Benna spins him and has threat. Alright, go ahead, Benna.
Where is he?
I have no idea. I've not been in here yet. Okay, there it is. So back him up a little bit and then spin him. No melee's going in. Alright, spin him around. Alright, we can start. Everyone range 6. See how that damage is going out? Range 6, please. Range 6. Alright, let's keep Benna up. See how the damage is going out? Can be alleviated by range 6. Melee, if you get low, you can just jump out. One person is going to get impaled and you know who it is, and someone needs to grab it. Cards on Billy. Someone grab it off of Billy. I got it. Okay, Mac, you got it. Great. Hold that for me, please. Don't use it. The range 6. Are we? I'm not going to because I have a thing at 20. I'll do hero later. Okay. Alright, so he's going to put a shield on himself in 15 seconds, and then we're not going to pop it. We're just going to sit there and do nothing. Someone get that off of Mac? Someone click it. Who's got it?
I got it.
Okay, don't use it, Rizaya. Do not use it. Do not use it. Do not use it. Do not use it. Melee should not be in front of this boss. Alright, do not use it. Shield everybody to full. Stop damage. You can't hit him. Everyone to full, everyone to full, everyone to full. Okay, put a shield on Benna. Max, throw it. Everyone's going to take massive damage. Go. Big heals. Heals on Benna and then the rest of the raid. Heals on Benna, rest of the raid. Okay, now heal the raid. Heal the raid, heal the raid, heal the raid, heal the raid. Heal the raid, heal the raid, heal the raid, heal the raid. All groups heroism. Get an innervate on Yannick. I just realized I used too much mana. Get that off Bindle. Who has it?
Billy.
Okay, so Billy, you're gonna need benefit 12% charge.
Have run out. Die.
Alright, this is the whole fight. It's just these 2 phases. That's it. So let's just do big heals here. Here's big heals. Caro needs an innervate. Tardy, can you hit her?
I hear you.
Okay, Blue, can you hit her? Oh, you need it for yourself. Sam, can you hit Blue? Okay, Sam, hit Caro. She needs one. Alright, so Billy has the thing. Billy, you're not going to use it until I call. Get it off of me. I need someone to take it off of me. Thank you, Pretora. Do not use it, Jay. Alright, stop damage. You need to heal to full. Do not throw it. Stop damage. You need to heal to full. Heal to full, heal to full, heal to full. Alright, Raid is full. Billy, throw it on the boss. Shields on Bennett. Here we go. Big damage. Billy, go. Jay, go. There we go. Perfect. Let's go. Heal it up. Keep the tank up. Jay just bombed the tank. Blue bombed the tank. The Holy Priest and the Shaman will take care of it. Battle Rose on Nick, please. Get off the Ritz, please. Yep, someone get off the list. I'll grab it. I put fucking lot of damage on the raid. I'm gonna grab it there.
That spell is
keep going, keep going, keep going. Kill it before the next title shield. You got, what? 10 seconds to do 10%. Come on, pump.
7.
Alright, everyone get to full, and then I'm just gonna pop it pretty quickly if it goes. If it goes, I'm just gonna pop it in. Alright, good job, guys.
You the axe and caster ring.
That's a nice ring.
Let's get in front real quick, because we gotta keep moving.
Sam's
face
ring.
this direction, face away. Everyone come to square.
Everyone get naked?
Yeah, no, come back, we're taking a picture. Do it real quick. Adam, do the
Am I getting naked for a picture?
I have every picture of our guild since 3 years ago with Anixia.
Can I destroy
it? Never stops, I'll share them all.
Can I destroy the spiner?
Alright, yeah, you can destroy it. Normal picture in 3, 2, 1. Click. Do whatever you want in 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. Alright, goal for the remaining time of the raid is to get at least 2 or 3, maybe 4 more bosses down. We want to get as many easy ones as we can, so tomorrow we can clear up all the hard ones. Let's go.
Whisper if you wanna axe. Do it now. For a purpose.
I'm assuming someone had that ring on their list, right?
Yeah, it went out to a year.
Yeah. Okay. 7. Alright, stop here, Chesley. There's moms in this room. Alright, what?
I died to Tidal Burst. Was there like that, or was that just...
No, that's just healing. When I went to save Loretz, I had to stop healing. I think that's when you died, because that's a very healing-intensive fight. But basically, all the melee's clumps, right? So you're taking that 8-ranged, 6-range damage constantly. So the melee's getting destroyed. So that's just a healer check. That's not you. All right, we're gonna get this place started. Z, come up to square. Rachel, come up to square. I'm just gonna get us doing pulls. So Z, when you're ready, throw your thing at that. You're gonna tank all these mobs on the right here. And then if you kill this fast, you don't have to worry about any mechanic. Basically, with this group, if you're slow to kill it, the whatever dude gets enraged. So just stay with them. Make sure we have friend up or
anybody on this axe.
Yep, see, if you're slow to kill it, that big red dude, that's how it works. Alright, let's enter the room. Let's just start killing shit. Let's kill the thing on the left. Kill this one. There are stuff in the air, and there's also patrols. Bring it back, because there's patrols. So in this room, I have seen wipes when the raid gets too excited to move forward. There is a lot of patrols in this room. So how do I want to do this? Jay, I'm going to put a star on you. Raid should hang out with Star. Don't be with Square, because this is the first time I've personally been in the room. So I'm just kind of looking.
I can be your eyes and stealth.
No, I can see. Alright, do these worm collars come without the dudes behind them?
I think they're linked. The 4 of them in front of us.
The 4 of them? Okay. Those are the tank marks. We can shoot them, kill the worm collars first, bring them to the side. They do have a cleave, but on the PTR, melee was not getting killed by this cleave. On public test realms, you had to do that. And then if the other dudes come, I need Z to grab the other dudes. You can go ahead and shoot it. One of the tanks. If the other 2 dudes come, Z are going to get those.
The Reavers don't hit very hard.
Alright, they're coming. Z, get the other 2. Put the worm collars to the left. if you played in here on private servers, these things have a really nasty cleave, but on the PTR, when I was looking, they did not.
Oh, they run away from me.
You're gonna have a hard time, D.
Do we just not? Does he just not tank them?
They just.
I mean, I can hold threat. It's fine.
Okay, let's kill the other ones.
Range is gonna pass him on threat, so they cast little fireballs and don't.
Can range? So what do you want to do? Just range tank these?
Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine for now. I'm getting a big threat lead.
You're gonna be able to hold one of them, but the ranger gonna pull you off on the other one.
Alright, click.
Cast that.
Jay, can you stay back, Jay? I have to bring birds down. Bringing birds down? Oh, I don't have enough range. Shit. Okay, sorry guys.
I was just put wisdom on it, trying to keep it up.
Alright, stay here. I don't want that pulled. Super Zai, I need a bird in the air that patrols. So, like, look up in the air, there should be a bird. Don't pull the skull. See those birds? Hit that. Yeah, get it. Get it.
Got it.
Get it. He didn't.
Now, if you run horizontally, they will follow you and come down.
He didn't get it. I'll try again. Yeah, shoot from here, Zai. Okay, he got stuff. Coming. Yeah, he got something. We're good. Incoming mobs.
We're fine.
Range work on the air. Range work on the air. I need tanks on the front for the Worm Reaper dude. Range work on the air. Tanks on the front for the Worm Reaper dude. It has a light cleave. Not a lot of damage, just a light cleave.
Well,
I'm not gonna pull that dude across the way because I need to save time. We'll skip that clear.
here.
Oh, you want the patrol in the air?
Yeah, the patrol in the air. Yeah, if you have it.
In just a sec.
Yeah, please. And then raid stay back because there's a lot of patrols here.
That's still
now just run across and they'll come down.
Just run to the right, Zaya.
I need to
close.
Yeah.
I thought they would cast a little bit, but no, it was an instant
raid. Range, get to work on these.
Right away.
It's up.
Yeah, they do. They're coming.
They're there. Far away. They reset because someone was too far. Someone was at probably like a safe spot. That was weird.
I've never seen them reset before.
I've seen them reset on PTR.
What was that?
So if someone goes out the door, they reset. But maybe someone was standing on something.
They heard
do the same pull again.
Don't touch the bones? I don't know.
Yeah, don't touch the bones. Alright, do it again.
Senor said something, we better leave.
What did Ben say?
Or whatever scared them.
They reset the moment I heard a feint go off, so they were tied to that.
Maybe the one we got. Kill these things here. These flying plus, because I got like little baby worm crawlers coming up next. Little baby worm crawlers. And don't be too close to the bones, because I'm not sure what reset them. Okay, something's resetting them, so we're gonna have to fight them out. Can I get a pull on Skull back? Because something's resetting them.
Make sure you face it away.
Yeah, this is the one you face away. Funny enough, they're named Fearbringers, but don't fear. Isn't that weird?
Is anyone seeing an evade?
I'm wondering if it's like...
Yeah, I'm getting evade.
So face this away from the raid, spin it around. Spin it away from the raid, thank you.
Since the worm collar...
blow hair was small groups. Blow hair is small groups. I need to get this down.
So far away, they're probably not leashing, so they're probably getting the max distance of poking in combat.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, correct. That's why I'm killing this one, because I need to do the next group forward. That's why blue hair was because I wanted them to come. Alright, did the other group come? No, it didn't. Let's do this one when it comes back. Raid stay here on square. You shot something else, I don't know if it will work. Alright, we can try fighting it here. Try fighting it here by square. Yeah, I just looked. Heroes up at 55. Alright, let's see if we can get these down before that other dude comes back, the Fearbringer. Yeah, they definitely were getting tethered because they're not moving now.
I need a dog.
Alright, can Hunter get the skull? And then I need the skull to be turned around. Thank you. And we're just gonna walk up this right side here, guys.
I can't cast that.
too far up. Can we get that Fearbringer brought back? Maybe a hunter can do it. If you pull something else, just fade. Just drink here, guys. Thank you, Mac.
Nope.
Didn't work.
Right. Do we have birds on the right? Maybe we can pull. Guys, hug the right, because I don't want to pull the left groups. Is there birds we can pull on the right, maybe?
I pulled it.
Oh, one off my back. Okay, Fane. Yep, Mac's coming. Perfect. Be on a high alert for birds coming, tanks. Just because we're out in the open. And face that away. Spin around. Get out of the rain of fire, please.
I'm stunned.
Oh. Yeah, we're just out of the rain of fire. We're going to lose some people here.
It's too far away.
How did you get hit by that, but not me?
Don't know. Don't pull anything else because we lost some people.
Get out of the rain of fire.
Yeah, the stun into the rain of fire is pretty spicy. We'll have a soul stone, isn't that neat? Okay, never left. You left. Did I leave them? Alright, let's res the dead. We'll do buffs in front of the boss. Okay, I see which groups I need to kill. Okay, got it.
I don't know, you said you were going to go for a pack of smokes, and then I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
He's not your dad. Exactly. Exactly.
Raid come this way to square. Once we get Razai up, you'll notice a big boy in front of us. Pay him no mind. He's just hanging out, being a dude. Alright, there should be flying birds above us here. I don't want to pull anything else but the flying dude. So, they should fly above us.
You want to pull the little dudes at the cart? I just marked one of them over there first.
Yeah, I see him. Before the flying guys?
Yes.
Alright. Then someone can shoot those.
Because the flying guys' ground dudes are also over there.
Alright, go ahead and shoot him. Z, this is that group with the AoE and like the bone chewer guy that enrages.
You see the taskmasters over there padding?
Yeah, I see him. Hell yeah, maybe. Put a mark on him. No, they just... Alright, can a hunter shoot this flying dude on the left here? This moon? Shoot it. Hunter bros. Alright, incoming. Everyone back up, come back to square.
Range you long enough, you'll need a survival.
Yep. Can we get the skull over there on the right? I just marked it. The Supremus has a tiny aggro radius, so a hunter can just run up and shoot the skull, bring it back. And then we're going to deal with the flying birds next, because they're refusing to pull. He's like the opposite of Archimon. Archimon has a huge aggro radius, this dude has a baby one.
Who's taller?
I'm out of range.
Who's taller? I think Archimon.
Supremus is taller.
I think Supremus is taller.
I'm kidding.
Thicker.
Definitely thicker.
More thicker. Look those in.
Cankles.
Do you? Well, that's Cankles. Yeah. Can we please not reduce him to a sexual object?
What?
Wow.
Where the sex part is.
Wow. You people.
Hey, what does this thickness have to do with
Get these guys in the air down, because they're coming here now. Please, somebody who has any kind of range, get them. I got it.
The Marxism of how they're sexualizing it just stop.
I guess we learned today that Z is into Cankles.
I like his logic though.
Hold on, we gotta focus here. I need tanks to grab these ads. Thank you very much. They have a cleave, so
you
just
don't
make
like
sure
strong
we take them
legs?
out of the raid a little bit.
And yeah,
We're all waiting to see our punchline. I love it.
I don't want to do that. I just want to address the being weirdo. I need to
But at eye level,
bring it back, okay?
It's like the only reasonable.
Okay.
What? The last group that I need to pull are these birdies on the right here. Love it. So can a hunter step up here and shoot these birdies on the right? I believe this is the last one I need to do.
You shouldn't be embarrassed, man.
Okay, incoming on the right. Thank you very much.
That's still retro.
It's the same guild tag as me.
We got ground ads and we got bird ads coming. Here they come.
People know I know it.
We'll get a bird on the ground. Kill it. Nail it.
None of this.
There are like one ground?
I know.
I think so. I got it.
He turned and hit you for a second, but came back.
Oh, he's on the ground.
Welcome to Supremus. So I'm going to explain this quickly because, again, we got to do like at least 2 more bosses, hopefully 3. So is Cinders here?
Yes.
Did you say yes, Cinders?
I'm here. I'm sitting in chat, but I'm like...
Okay, can you fill in for Comstock real quick? What is this boss called?
That can't be the right person.
The Darkener?
This is the Darkener! Thank you! This is the Darkener, same exact thing. So, Phase 3, the Darkener, who is now Supremus, who's the Darkener, is going to fixate on a random player, run like hell. You'll see him sometimes sprinting. All that he does when he's sprinting is he's just going to 40 yards of you, and then he's going to start walking slowly. So, if you're 100 yards, he's going to sprint really, really fast at 40 yards, scare the shit out of you, and then walk slowly at you like he's going to kill you. Let's keep damage light in that phase, because people can wipe on this boss if you get overzealous with doing damage. In Phase 2, I don't know why I'm explaining it backwards, but I guess it's the Darkener. In Phase 2, there are volcano things that spawn on the ground. They shoot out little blue balls of volcano. The animation for it is way bigger than it appears, so you need to be really far away from it, because one of you is going to be like, I wasn't in it, and I'm dead. And I'm like, yeah, it's because the animation's like 20 yards bigger than it looks. So, yeah. So please be super, super far away from any volcanoes, really, really far. That'd be great. Phase 1, we're just going to kind of spread out basically an arc around this dude, like a semicircle, and he's going to have a hateful strike mechanic, so you're just going to tank him in place, Benna, and then I need tardigrade. You need as much stamina gear as you got, because his hateful strike is very simple. He actually doesn't work off a threat. All he does is he just works off of highest health pool. So he's not like Gruul, he's not like Patchwork. You could be dead last on his threat table. All he's going to do is he's going to hit the highest melee health pool. So that's you, Tardy. Good job. Okay, Phase 1 is tank and spank. Very simple. We'll do a heroism. And then Phase 2 is the kite. The way you lose this fight is if the hateful tank dies, or if people die in Phase 2 to the volcanoes. That's it. Pretty straightforward, quiet fight. And yeah, he knows how the hateful strike mechanic works. He did it on Patchwork. If tardigrade leaves the melee range at any time, you're just going to kill him melee. Alright, any questions?
Fair warning, this morning the hatefuls were randomly hitting people that were not me, who was his second highest health, so I don't know why, but it was happening. So you get slapped.
Get your consumables up.
Game broken, got it.
Yeah, game broken, get all your consumables up. I know some guilds for speedrunning have a tank him in Phase 2, just like you can tank Valadred for speedrunning in Phase 1 pre-nerf. I don't want that. I want just a very clean, boring, non-parsing kill for the first week here, please. Thank you. Nick will die as true.
In the range of him, when he turns to focus you, he will punch you
Yannick needs Mark of the Wild. Anything else that we're missing? Any other buffs? There is a group of mobs on the right there. You guys can see it. Please don't go near them. Use the entire left side of the room. We have a ton of space. Alright, I think everyone's ready. So, Benna, you're just going to run at this. Tardigrade, I need you to go in right on top of him, because you're the hateful tank. Jay, why don't you heal the main tank? I'll get the hateful tank. And that's it. Alright, here we go. Yep. Simple fight if we avoid volcanoes. If you want to wipe, get near volcanoes. Nope, you're fine.
That's okay.
Melee would appreciate it.
You can back up a little bit, I guess. If the melee are having trouble, you can back up towards us, Benna. Okay. Back up. Alright, all groups heroism, let's go. This guy's kind of ridiculous hitbox.
Yep.
Alright, get out of that blue flame. I forgot to say about the blue flame. Get out of it. Obviously blue is bad.
Fire burn.
Fire burn. Fire bad.
Why'd you call blue bad? He's pretty decent.
Alright guys, you ready? The only way to wipe to this guy is if you die to the volcanoes in Phase 2. It's coming up. Melee, there's a fire under you. You might need to hang out. Wait, does Tardy have boss? Tardy has boss. No? No. Okay. You just got hateful like 3 times in a row.
Yeah, he did.
I was getting hateful, I managed.
Everyone start running, tight phase. Start running. There it is, run for your life. Whoever it's on, run for your life. Steering totem, run for your life. Steering totem.
Yeah, he does target totem.
Clear. Don't run to the mobs. You must stay in this upper rectangle box. If you run to the mobs, it's going to switch again in a second, just like Valadred. People are dying to volcanoes. Be far away from them. Z, run.
It's too far away.
Please don't try to sneak in extra damage in this phase. I don't care about your parse. You will die if he turns on you, just like Valdrin. I could care less about your parse.
He punts
Cursor,
away.
run.
I'm out of range.
Whoever's Skull, you're too close to mobs, you can pull them. Get away from Skull, Cursor Fane. Oh god, Cursor, get out of there. There's mobs. I don't want people on that side because there's mobs in the air. I want people on this side of the giant square.
Ritz.
The Ritz is running.
It is a threat drop, by the way, when we go to the next phase.
Yep, so tanks, you have 10 seconds. You're gonna get ready. I will need a misdirect from the tank. Get away from that volcano, it's right there, it's horrible.
It's too far away.
Running.
Dog, it's fine, we'll take care of you in a second. Alright, tanks, get ready to pick it up. And tanks go. The two tanks in there, let's get a misdirect.
Oh no.
Heals on Benna. And then I need a battle res on Sakana. Oh, Thane, yep. Okay, watch your threat. Let's get a battle res on Sakana, the rest of Summonize. The volcanoes are still active, by the way, so some of you are getting hit by it.
Blue fire?
Yeah, get a little further, guys.
We should get like here now.
It's a battle res if we can. We're gonna have one more kite phase and one more tank save. All the tanks are burning. Yep, good job, tanks. Well done.
Their drones is out.
Nick, I'm gonna heal on you in a second, but just hang in there.
Your dog stood in fire.
Thank you for getting the battle res.
No, the dog got punched. He charged the dog.
You kicked my dog.
Thank you, Yannick. I was thinking that.
Kick my dog.
Go kick my dog.
Alright, kite phase, run! Now, everybody run for your life. Do not run to the other mobs. Run like hell. Run! Run! Run. That's a run. Krista? Zaya, run. Do not run.
Go.
Do not run past this, animation. What is this? The end of this road. Don't go past this road on the left side. Does that make sense?
Do we need a flare wall or what?
No, we can just say the road.
You know
what? You get
mechanic would have been great for this boss.
Then you just stay Fane there.
What's the boss?
You're not a hunter and you get hunted over there.
I don't know how to fix that.
What's the boss?
Why do we abandon this? What's the problem? Hold on, clear. What's the problem?
Got caught in the corner.
Okay, if you die, we will use another tank.
I can't get to you.
You guys are gonna go on without me. Get away from the volcanoes, so this is gonna be nasty because it's in a bad spot. You're down one healers, I'm down, okay? You're down to 4 healers, good luck. So when this ends, I need a misdirect on the tank. HPR run. Yeah, if you got it.
Yeah, the boss is in the middle of a bunch of volcanoes.
Alright, here we go. Yep. Tanks, if you can just grab it away from the volcanoes. Any tank. Benna, use shield ball. We can stabilize once you get it.
Where's Benna?
Benna has it, or his DPS. Guys, I know a lot of you are dead. 13%, let's pump it. I know a lot of people are dead. Let's pump it. 13%. Here we go.
That spell isn't ready. Yeah, I can't cast that yet.
8%.
Yep, we have it. You're definitely on pace for 1 or 2 more bosses after this. Keep up the good work. Let's get this dude down. Sweet. Alright, next. Let's rinse it dead.
Oh, Grats, Bram.
Grats, Bram, I don't know what you Grats.
We slipped here.
It has to be Siphon of Nez.
Yeah, no, another shadow.
Alright, resin the dead.
Tardigrade. Grats tardigrade. It's a lot of stamina, man.
Bam.
Swift heal. Max is on anybody. Arrow. Grants Kiro.
Yep. Alright, we're gonna rebuff up by square once you get res. There should be groups up here.
That dude drops some awesome shoulders, but they're so fucking ugly. I don't.
Oh, too much for the reside. We have to go to square.
I want them to drop.
Alright, everyone up by square, and we're gonna buff all groups.
Ones? Yeah, those things suck.
Like, they're chonky as fuck, but they are uglier than Sin.
Yeah, if they're not translog fists, why even get
I like an excuse not to have to wear them.
Did you ever play the South Park video game, the first one?
Alright, buff all the groups.
Sick of Truth?
No, I didn't.
They do something hilarious in that game where you get this really good set of barbarian armor, and literally,
move forward once the groups are buffed.
literally 5 minutes later, they give you another set of armor that's even better, but it's bikini. And so you're like, which do I put on? Do I put on the dope one I just got, or do I
Raid,
go
stand here by square.
and put on the one that I look terrible in?
Are you saying you look bad in a bikini?
What are we doing?
Yes, I do.
I'm waiting for Raid to move up here. Okay, cool. Let me get marks out. Yes, again, I know you can just AoE these all down. I'm sure some of you have in other runs, but it's late in the night and I need to make sure we are very safe. So for all these pools, Dusty, you want to banish Diamond, Rich, you want to banish Condom, and Seven Eyes, you want to get all the triangles. There's a mark, there's a mark. We're going to kill the 2 Trans, and we're going to kill the other dudes. Alright, Warlocks, get ready to banish. Can I get a misdirect of Skull onto Benna, and then you guys are going to fight it basically with your back to this wall.
How about this music? With like sounding like it's Tchaikovsky with some Brahms in there.
Yes, I know you can AoE these, but late in the raid I don't want to test it because if we get a wipe, we'll lose a lot of time. So I'm just going to play with banishes. Yep, I'm going to play with banishes. We're going to play safe. No, we're getting banished though, so the gouging mobs won't gouge.
I can blind them. Oh yeah.
Thank you for the banishes. And then don't re-banish, we'll just AoE after that. Yeah, some of these mobs gouge. So leave it to the zone slicers. Yeah, if we were doing all of them, we would totally fast. Yeah, but we're doing like bits and chunks just to go fast. There is a lot of mobs around here, guys, so don't go too far in, please.
And they pull from very far away.
They pull from extremely far away. That's the first thing I noticed on the very first spot I watched. That the dogs pull from a massive aggro radius.
Yeah, you can't clear this one, right? The dogs will pull from the other side.
Correct. You can't skip session. Yeah, we had one trash wave.
And I'm sure the dogs see through stealth, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna pull a lot of stuff in this room.
What?
Again, my goal is to get to
I don't go anywhere. I want to do the least amount of work possible.
I forget Joe's done.
So, Swifthill Manor. any other day?
Hero.
Hero.
Nope.
Hero.
How about the second one though?
No one.
Yeah, that's guys. This
All
is how loot happens every
let's
time.
get the reses up. Come on the left. Shamans, not shamans. My God. Warlocks, your marks are out.
Can you get some bands of devastation, please? I'm pretty sick. Not for me, but for everyone.
Alright, let's get quick spot buffs on Brahmin and Razai because I gotta go. We're gonna do this on the left side. Here's the EVM pull in 10. Benny, you can probably just like shoot Skull with a gun or something. So we're gonna let's go. Get the banishes out.
Is that Moon a banish or a Z tank?
That's a Z tank. The other 3 are banished.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Go again to save the motherfucker.
Fuck yeah.
Select my butt, suck on my boss. Oh.
Taxes.
How many people, including me, forgot the rest of the lyrics, but love that you did not.
I can sing some more verses if you want.
This here's a true American.
Fuck yeah.
True American.
Oh, I ran far.
My favorite part of the song is when they're like just like singing all the different things, and they're like Bed Bath & Beyond, fuck yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. They're all like kind of confused.
Oh, we get a saffron. Dips.
Hey, can you fight instead of loot, please?
I was just about to say. I do both.
I remember being afraid of back then.
I'm sorry, Jay, are you saying that we think the same way, you and me?
Yeah.
Similar thought patterns?
Yeah. Do you guys not remember?
Which is why I was embarrassed by your existence.
You guys not remember back in the day that if you looted before mobs were dead, you were a loot band?
Okay.
Oh god, that was
So,
precedent.
hold on. So for this one, I need everyone on the right. Mages stand on square. This is going to be a massive long-range pull. Come back. There's a patrol. Back up. There's a patrol. So we're going to pull this around the corner. Mages are going to do 2 sheeps when it gets to about the white flare, yada, yada, yada. And then we're going to LOS them on the right, yada, yada, yada.
What in the world just happened?
They got a 129 each out of 420.
Whoa! Dang. I want to try it.
What do you do now? Roll it out of 69?
Alright, so mages, I put 2 marks up for you. Who's that? That looks like Iris and Billy. Remember, don't sheep it until it gets to the white thing. Alright, can I get a hunter up here? I need you to shoot this dog, which is a giant ag radius with the misdirect on the Bennett. So if you could do that in about 5 seconds, that would be swell. Yeah, it's massive. Okay, go ahead, shoot it. It's gonna pull. Go ahead, Vizai. Incoming. This is a massive evil dog. Alright, there it goes. I'm gonna give you an extension. Alright, I need 2 sheeps when it gets to the white flare, and then we're gonna tank it all the way back here by square. All the way back here, and you get the 2 sheeps off, right here by square. There we go. And then kill that dog, because that dog sucks. Single target damage dealers on the dog. Otherwise, AoE.
Ash tongue feral.
You can't shoot diamond feral.
Can't shoot diamond? Got it. Duly noted. Some of those are a sheep.
Already an animal.
Dang.
So what did you sheep? The Stormcaller? Alright, so I'll mark the Stormcaller next time. No, Dessa!
The Mystics are sheepable?
Mystic sheepable, Stormcaller sheepable, Primalist not sheepable.
The Storm Furies are really annoying. They drop threat and vanish, run around.
Yeah, I wanna sheep whatever is annoying. So if the Primalists aren't sheepable, I won't do them. The Storm guy is, but I don't think he does anything I care about doing.
Point out. Interesting. This is just so much better than TK it is to see. A little bit already.
I'm gonna pull blind.
You're just saying that because it's finally about to...
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna be here all the way till phase 5 starts, so remember this.
I do clip that so we can play it back in 3 months.
Okay, I like this better than both of those. TK, whatever. SSC.
SSC is not my aesthetic. I think TK was always fun though.
TK's fine. I can agree with that. We can be on the same page again.
Oh god. What's happening?
Alright, res Dessa because I want to pull his control when he gets back. Res Dessa quick.
Someone check the temperature in hell, please. Freezing.
I just decided
so I need a pull. I need a pull here. Let me mark the banish. So I need 2 banishes, and we need to nuke the big guy. We don't kill him fast enough, he's going to spawn a ton of ads. So Razai, you're going to shoot this when it steps up a little bit. Warlocks, get ready.
I'm calling a ghost.
Alright, Razai, shoot it back. Incoming. 2 banishes. So guys, need a nuke here on the skull once a tank gets it. It will summon a lot of ads, see, if we don't kill it fast enough, so you'll be ad.
Spell isn't ready.
Alright, here we go. Nuke this thing.
Hellfire.
And that.
PvP tree.
I was better at this game, I could have master spelled it, but anyway, there's the ads, get him Z.
There's some Carson back there.
Nice, good job. Alright, stop banishes. Excellent work.
I like that guy just disappears and his armor just falls down.
Yeah, the way that those dudes die is cool.
Yeah, I agree with what you both said.
I agree with whatever they said.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
Of course you don't.
What a contrarian.
Says DPY. Says DPY. Alright, cool.
Hey.
Still moving, so it's coming in here on the right. Hug the right. There's no dogs, so we can't pull.
Ooh, fire tips.
Alright, everyone here, right here. Here's the same pull that we did earlier. Drink up here. Warlocks, you're banishing. Targets are going out. Where's the bone slicer? Actually, I'm gonna get that defiler.
Or go revow only.
Alright, everyone move forward because we're doing a pull. Do I have the tanks here? Yes, I do. Alright, tanks, get ready to grab your shit. Warlocks, get ready to grab your shit. DBM pull in 10. Just tank it in the corner over here by the white flare would be great.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are we treating it like that? Because I say we let Mancy die on Illidan so he can't loot, and then someone else calls dibs.
Here we go. Get the banishes, get the tanky stuff.
Dibs. They never call, so they never call dibs. I think the offhand will drop on our very last kill before the new content, and then we'll never see main hand.
How would you put that on us?
That's a very...
No, little buddy, you're good.
I want a pair too, Z. Damn it.
Yeah, I tried to banish the gouging.
We're selling the first pair, and then the second pair goes to Mancy.
Yeah, just the same way we sold the Gruul Shield the first drop. Shut the hell up.
Thank you to God.
Heart of Darkness and an Emerald to the same guy.
I already said.
How do you know that?
Because I was trying to click on my mob and I looted by accident.
Shouldn't be taking
Like this story.
I gave you a heart.
I have twice the threat of the next person on this guy. I'm fine. Thank
What
you.
do you triple
Get rid of that.
Hang on. Like, what are you doing?
A waste of mana. You see, clearly you know nothing about threat.
I tried to get rid of it. Alright, get this last one. No one enters this room but me and a hunter. There's one more.
Talk to a comma for a buff.
No, don't talk to a comma at all for a buff.
I can't wait to kick him. Like,
I'll kick it right now.
Mancook, watch yourself, or I'm getting clips.
sometimes I'm glad he's here, but like 99% of the time.
Yeah, Nick, we want to pick up the quest before we clear this room.
Yeah, if we do that, then we're just going to probably just call it after a comma. Alright, a comma then will be our last boss of the night, because we made really good progress, and a lot of guilds I know their first night are in here way more than 4 hours. For 4 hours, getting through our command alone in the first 3 in here is phenomenal work. So let's just get a comma down safely, and we'll come back tomorrow and beat the shit out of the rest of them. So, real quick, there's invisible mobs here, so everyone stop. Yeah, so there's invisible mobs, and can a tank just go ahead and stand like up at the top of the steps so I don't get murked? I need a tank up forward. Then upload perception and find them. Go to the right.
Got perception
There's
up.
one.
There's one.
There's two.
Are they invis or stealth?
There's stealth.
Perception. Invisible.
Our noise should work too.
It helps increase the range.
Where are you going?
Why are you rolling to the right? There's a patrol that we have to kill real quick.
Let us get these 2 mobs down and then we'll come up there.
Yep, so the patrol's coming around, we have to mark it, because the raid's gonna get caught by it. We just mark the kill targets. Tanks, your things are out, kill the shit out of this mystic. I need tanks up here, there's some mobs coming.
Get moving.
Why do I hate some of you? Come kill stuff.
Oh, there's a...
What are you doing?
There's a gem on that mob.
Tanks, get them.
You're no less about where you're going.
Oh, shit.
Alright, so this area, by the way, if you look behind us, when we come back tomorrow, if you take the portal in the front, this is where you portal to. So from this room, we're going to be able to beat the shit out of Terran, Reliquary, and Blood Boil from this area. And then we have the top floor is the last thing. But yes, Mother and Council and Illidan should all die tomorrow.
Will that be available for someone who hasn't bosses yet?
Yeah, I'm just saying that if you walk in here, it's a raid ID. It'll say, like, do you want to be saved? You say yes, and then you click it and you get ported here. Alright, so once this dies, we'll turn in the quest. Alright, so everyone's turning the quest. Let's repair.
Do you want me to learn these patterns for Shadow Resist?
Yeah, that'd be great, because we're probably going to make some SR for at least one person.
Male legs, leather legs, as well as the male leather.
Yeah, why don't we, for the sake of time, why don't we come back here after, so everyone get the quest turned in.
Am I accepting this quest or not?
Yeah, you can get the new quest. So there should be a new quest on this guy called Redemption of the Ass Tongue. All players should get it. I'll mark him with a star.
We all heard reagents if you need it.
We all heard Ass Tongue.
Yes.
Oh, I get crab.
Also, there might be a patrol still here, so I need tanks by square.
It doesn't come all the way around.
It doesn't come all the way around? Okay. It just does a semicircle?
Yeah. Lift that though, Precursor.
Alright, great. Everyone, let's move. So does everyone have this next quest, Redemption of the Ashton?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Anyone missing that quest should go get it. I will put it in a raid warning, just so everyone who's falling asleep knows. Please make sure you have that in your inventory. All right, stay here. So, Rosiah, come up with me. There's a bunch of patrols in this room. Patrol on the right, left looks good. You want to shoot that patrol on the left out of the door? All right, tanks incoming. Left out of the door. Incoming. Here we go. Bring together for some Cleveland.
Send them to Cleveland.
Take them to Cleveland.
Every time you say that, I want to remind you guys
that you're from?
That's nasty. I'm not from Cleveland.
But you've been there.
There's a Cleveland in Texas, and I've definitely been there.
Texas has everything.
Thanks.
You wanna
They have it. Never mind. Good job, Steve.
I don't have a car.
Okay. Everyone stay back. Rosiah, let's see when I look up. Group on the right's leaving. Oh no, pull because of massive aggro radius. Incoming. It has a little doggy. See a doggy? Fuck that dog.
Don't kill the
Please
doggy.
don't. Please don't.
Kill the doge.
And get the mystic dude after that. So yeah, that aggro radius is like 65 yards. That's a massive aggro radius. That's huge.
Can Billy get freaked up?
If Jay likes you and I.
You're in America, aren't you?
It's already happened. It's happened. We're good here.
I just got frost shocked in there. I didn't want to be held down.
So, Akama's in this room. Everyone talk to Akama, because we'll wipe and it'll suck for everybody. Nils, do you want to pull that out when it's max range?
Is there any loot there?
I don't see anything.
I hear him say it, so I'm assuming.
I just want to know.
He'll know if there's loot.
I know.
I'm in a wyvern strength state. What the fuck?
I mean, I'm trying to dispel these fucking hunters.
I need to target something first.
No stone tips.
I seriously will report your name just so you can rename yourself Dibs.
I don't have a car.
I just want you to know you cannot be putting up.
Alright, we can do probably left group if you want to pull that all the way
He's
back.
definitely gonna get a rename if he gets glaives.
You definitely cannot.
Yeah, pull that all the way back. All the way back.
Like the amount of salt, people are just gonna report him for anything they can.
And then just tank him at this doorway Z with a consecrate. I walk like by like the light flare. Sounds good.
I hope your internet goes out.
Alright guys, 2 more trash pulls and then last boss of the night. Let's be smart here.
How sad would you be, man, Cook, if I had made hand glaive for you?
Bagel is tanking like a monster. Look at Bagel go.
How would that happen?
I'm not there.
What you described, he
Back here.
wasn't there.
I didn't describe that.
I can't be there. I'm getting blue or precursor logged into my account. It just pumping my character around.
All you gotta do is press.
That's against the TOS. I think that's bannable offense.
No, they're my brothers, you know?
It doesn't matter.
You have a brother?
I've been to like cut off his.
It's me, your son.
Alright, one more, drink up. Rosiah pull on the other side. Same thing, Z on the opposite side.
Amethyst dibs.
Incoming, last pull before boss.
Really tempted to.
That's supposed to be words.
Yeah, I can't hear you at all.
Jesus Christ. Are you outside?
Where is your
Are you going through a tunnel right now for this?
Are you on your way to my house?
How did you know? Do you live in a tunnel?
Wait. Do you live in a tunnel?
No, he lives in a van down by...
Free Wi-Fi.
So,
Oh my god.
This morning, guys, I got
That goes so back.
I miss Chris Farley.
This morning I got up and I went to get donuts for the family. And I'm pulling out of the drive-thru and I look over to my left. There's a lady that I recognize. I'm like, hey, I know you. And she's like, oh, you should pull over there. My husband.
So, last boss, everyone run through the room. Don't target or talk to a comm. I put a star on his head. Ignore him. He sucks. Everyone run up to
The same thing happened Friday.
I guess he did this every...
So, just to get the raid done smoothly, let's just do this cleanly. Let's focus up. So, for phase 1, I want everyone's personal cooldowns. I don't want you to save them for phase 2. The reason is, the longer that you take to kill these ads, the more ads that spawn on the side, the more damage the tank, yada yada yada. If we ever had a wipe from this boss, I'm gonna hero phase 1, because that makes more sense to me. And also, in all the VODs I've seen, people have hero phase 2, and the boss is dead with 20 seconds left on hero, so that's a joke. So anyway, we're going to, basically with this fight, you're going to start out by killing all these ads. So, yes, I know about the Seed of Corruption strat, not doing it right now. So, I want people to just kill these as fast as possible. So, like, if I'm melee, like, kill this dude, then the next dude, yada, yada, yada. Ranged, obviously, just go with them, kill all these guys in order. So, basically, the raid, the DPS is going to be up here just blowing this shit up, maybe by square. Max Pug Group in the PTR lurked on it like 3 times, so don't say that. Treat this with respect, please. Anyway, Benna, you're gonna tank this door, so Benna, come over here. So all the mobs that come out of this door, that's yours. With the exception of, there's gonna be a mob that runs straight to the boss to continue channeling. Let that guy go by, he sucks. Z, you're gonna take, there's gonna be one channeling dude that runs by, who doesn't care. Z, you're gonna do this side, all the mobs that come out of here, same thing, let that dude run by, he sucks. Caro, can you stand here on square?
Sorry, let what
Z alive? So there's gonna be a channeler that's gonna run by, don't try to get him, you can't get threat on it, he's just gonna blitz to the boss, okay? So let that guy go. So Caro, your job, keep Z up. Jay, your job, keep Benna up. Okay. Blue, can you watch Z out of the corner of your eye? I will watch Benna out of the corner of my eye. Spud, you do whatever makes you happy. Just be a happy Spud, heal him wherever you can heal. Last thing.
DPS with us.
Spud DPS. Tardigrade, you have a really important job. You're going to sit here in the middle in bear form. Out of either door is going to spawn a dude with red shoulders. He's a bigger orc. He does a fuck ton of damage. I need you to find this guy and tank him, okay? If you let that red guy get loose, we're gonna wipe. So you have a very important job. Benna or Z, if you get the red guy, you can tank it, but it's probably smart if Tardy grabs it off of you, because if you're tanking 4 mobs plus a red guy, you're gonna get trucked. For the rest of the raid, there's nothing to do about this fight other than DPS these things in a clockwise circle, pew pew pew, use all your personal cooldowns, your trinkets, whatever the fuck. Phase 2, when they die, the tanks are going to still be tanking, so healers keep healing. DPS, you're going to ignore all ads, screw the ads, and then we're going to DPS the boss. So what's going to happen is this dude who's a shade, he's going to fight his evil self, because like anime shit, he's going to come down here, walk this way, anime shit, and then they're going to have like a duel to the death, like the real one and the anime one, right? There is no tank in phase 2 because they just love each other so much, they're just going to attack each other. We're going to blow heroes and nuke boss dies. The way you wipe on this fight is if the red one gets loose, starts killing healers, it's a wipe. That is the entire fight. Any questions? Ready, check. Get your consumes up. Any questions? Good, I don't want to wipe on this fight. Let's get soul stones up on good targets here. Dessa, you can hit me. Seminize, why don't you hit Caro? And Loretz, why don't you hit Ludini?
How long is the fight? More than 6 minutes?
Way less.
Okay, great.
A minute and a half max.
It's really quick if the tanks get all the mobs. If the tanks miss mobs and they start killing healers, it's a wipe. Alright, tanks at the doorways. Can I have the entire raid and the melee up here ready to hit the first mob? Alright, everyone get up here. Oh, do we have an LOS issue? Last question before we start. Can a healer hit anybody on the top of the stairs, or is there an LOS issue? I haven't checked that, but
I don't think you take any damage up here.
Well, let me just in case shit hits the fan, like, can I heal you? Yeah, okay, no LOS on the stairs. Alright, we're starting. Tanks should be in position. 2 healers on both sides. Spud, you may heal anyone who you want. Let's finish the night strong, and then we'll come back tomorrow. Starting the fight. Here we go. The second those become targetable, there's no tank. just blow your trinkets, blow your cooldowns, whatever the fuck you got, and just kill the shit out of these. We'll use here on phase 2. The second these are targetable, just go. Go. Just fucking go. I'm gonna hit it too, because healers have nothing to do until the ads come up. Kill them as fast as you fucking can. Alright, we're getting spawns on both sides. Healers get ready to go. There's the red one. There it goes, right there. Grab him. Yep, get him, Tardy. Attaboy.
Let's pass.
And then he's 2.
Yep, Tardy's coming. Tardy, there might be another one. I got one coming across the room to Benna. Benna, just grab it. Z, stay there. How are we doing on the ads up top?
Down.
Yep, Tardy, look for all those red guys. I'll stay with you, Tardy. Get out of the rain of fire. All these little ads have little mechanics. Don't really care about them. Are we done with these ads?
One left.
Okay. Finish that and then Raid come down the hill. Keep these side tanks alive, healers. That's all that matters. You can kill Skull.
Guy, red from west.
Yep, Ben is. I need Tardy to go grab that other one.
Rate of fire.
Out of the rain of fire. Out of the rain of fire. Go get the Skull, Tardy. Alright, all damage is on Shade of Akana. It's marked to the Skull. All damage is on Shade of Akana. Spotlight, come back up. Okay, healers are dying. This is how I said you wipe on this fight if ads are out of control. I need an AoE taunt, shield wall from Benna. Shield wall Benna. Shield wall Benna. Okay, get out of the rain of fire, we're losing people. Get out of the rain of fire, we're losing people. Big heals here, big heals here. So one of the ads got loose, killed a healer. That's exactly what I said is the one thing that can go wrong on this fight. Everything else is fine. Kill this boss.
Kill Bennett.
I'm healing him as hard as I can. Same. Big heals, big heals, big heals. Go, 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 go. And done.
Ooh, Disciple Intent.
Did we get it?
Yeah, we did. Deceitful. Deceitful, whatever.
Nice. Let's take a
fucking whatever, and also some dumb offhand.
I don't remember if we took a photo.
Iris, what's that all say? Congrats, Iris.
Congrats, Iris. Alright, I don't remember if we took a photo in front of Supremacist. If we didn't, we'll do it next time.
We did.
We'll do it next time. Alright, everyone get in front of Shade. I forgot, someone should remind me.
The Shade or the real one?
Do you want to do the... Okay, we'll do the real one.
Real one.
Real one. The show one's cooler. I hope you guys enjoyed the anime 1v1 me bro. Alright, we're gonna do a normal picture in 3, 2, 1, click. Do whatever you want.
Waiting until all the mobs are here, kneeling at us.
Okay, we'll do another picture when they all got here. Okay. Another picture with all the mobs in 3, 2, 1. Do whatever you want in 3, 2, 1. Good job. Alright, awesome guys. Before we depart, a couple quick announcements, just so everyone knows the plan. Thank you everybody who made time for the extra raid tomorrow. I appreciate you, the officers appreciate you, your fellow raiders appreciate you. That's not Blizzard's fault, that's well, it's not our fault, it's Blizzard's fault rather. So thank you, I know people have lives and things like that. We appreciate you, so we'll see you tomorrow. Other things I need people to be ready for tomorrow. If you have any speed movement items from other Shiraz, if you have any Shadow Resist that you want to bring, raid's not over yet by the way, everyone should run out here and turn in your quest. So just listen to this. If you have any Shadow Resist you want to bring, Z, you know you're bringing your FR for Illidan, Tardy, you know you're bringing your FR for Illidan. We're going to do a lot of 6 healing tomorrow. Dessa, just because I think you're the most geared, you're probably going to be doing the shadow tanking on Illidan. So I don't know if you have any shadow resist gear, but we can craft you some, help you with that. If you don't, we can check with Sunrise or Ritz. But the officers will get with you Warlocks because we at least need one of you enough gear tomorrow. And then last thing I can think before any other announcements, really good raid. It was 4 hours. Again, to compare it to other people like DT, who was our friend, they only did 2 more bosses in like 5 hours and 45 minutes. So if I kept this raid going, we would down like another 4, maybe 5. So great job tonight. You should all be really proud. It is midnight, so raid is over. We can get a port up. Did I miss anything, officers, before we disperse for tomorrow?
Log out here. So we'll be here tomorrow.
Did I get everything?
Well, look, please send in greens, guys. Saw a lot of them, and we got 40. So we can mail them to one of us or something.
Yep, good point. Invites 7:30 tomorrow, otherwise 7:45. Again, thank you for everyone coming. We appreciate you.
If you want to hand me greens or Billy greens,
I just put them in the guild bank.
That's absolutely